tell me another good story. Tell me about poop de doo, poop de doo, poop de doo. Tell me another good story. Why don't you tell me about poop de doo? I'm sure everybody loves my song. Ooh, rowdy rat and Rhonda in the rat house gang. All got together. Tell me another story about poop de doo, poop de doo. Why don't you tell me another story? Tell me another good story. Tell me about poop de doo. Poop de doo, poop de doo. Yeah, sometimes you gotta kick back and relax and sing one of your favorite songs to yourself just to get back in the swing of things. Really, I can't take the world so seriously all the time because it's overwhelming. So I act like a fucking retard, and sometimes it helps get through the day. Acting like a retard often helps me get through my day. Very often. It's a common occurrence that if I act like a retard, I get through the day so much better. Tell me another good story. Tell me a story about little old poopy doo, poopsie doo, poopty doo. Tell me a story about poopy pants, poopy doo. Hey man, I hope I get some fucking more mail in the mail tomorrow. I get myself little surprises that are like $3 free shipping every once in a while, like rings and things. Remember that store? Why don't you tell me a story? Tell me another good story about poopsie doo. Daddy, sit me down and tell me a good old story about poop de doo. Tell me how you fell in love with poop de doo, poop de doo. Daddy, won't you tell me how you fell in love with poop de doo? Tell me how you fell in love with poop de doo. Poop de doo, poop de doo. Tell me another good romantic story about how you fell in love with poopsie doo. Tell me another beautiful story about how you fell in love with poopty doo. You fell in love with poop diddy doo. Listen, she'll fuck the hell out of a dog for you any day. Woman, I'll tell you one thing, that woman knows how to fuck a dog. Boy, bye. Tell you what. Why don't you tell me another story? Tell me another bright and clear, beautiful story. Tell me a story about poop-diddy doo, poopsie doo. Okay, listen. They got the rat fink blues over there. They got the rat fink blues. They got the rat fink fluenza virus over there. The virus has bitten them again. Oh, they were gone for a while. They came home and they're like, ratty, Rudy, Roo, you're a ratting yourself out. You know how to rat yourself out. Now tell me about Poopsie Doo. They're ratting themselves out. They're ratting on the rat train, ratting themselves right out. They're riding the rat train all the way home. Wow, 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 wow. Tell me another good story about poop-diddy doop-diddy doo. Daddy, tell me another story about poop-diddy-doo. Poop-diddy-doo, poop-diddy-doo. I said, Daddy, won't you tell me another story about poop-diddy-doo? Tell me how much you loved poop-de-doo. I said, Dear Daddy, won't you tell me another story about poop-de-doo? Daddy, tell me a story about poop-de-doo. I said, hey, Daddy, won't you tell me another story about poop-de-doo? Yeah, I do go crazy. I mean, this is the effects of it does affect my sanity. I just have to sing mantras to myself. That's like a mantra, is what that is. Oh, that's what I told the police officers today. I said, well, I know you're anxious to get me back into mental health. And okay, well, how about we sign you up? And I'm like, okay, fine, dude, whatever. Go ahead. I am not afraid for you to do that. Go right ahead. And so I said, okay, cool. And so then, I'm on SSDI. If I was needing social service uh, counseling, I would be getting it. And I thought about already doing it yesterday, reconnecting back up. Well, we're reconnected, and that's fine. It doesn't bother me to be connected to counseling at all. I need to be connected to counseling. That's fine. But I can only handle certain kinds of counselors. I don't like women counselors at all. I refuse to have a woman counselor. Do not trust women. I don't trust men either, but I specifically do not trust women. I would never want a woman counselor. There's no fucking way. I would put my hands and life for an opinion in the hands of another woman. And she'd have to be way too intelligent for me to handle. And she'd have to be way too intelligent. They don't let me exist. Hey, pretty little thing, tell me about Poop-de-Doo. We named her Poop-de-Doo. She's a pretty little doggy. She's a fucking rescue. Little Poop-de-Doo. She's a rescue. Oh, I'm dead. Did you hear that? I've been dead for a long time. I'm not dead. No, I'm not dead, and I'm not going to be dead, bitch. You're dead wrong. Hey, you're dead wrong there, kid. Your graveyard dead wrong. I'm not dead, and I ain't going to be dead. And you're probably pretty close to death, so, shut her down there. Listen, junkie. Listen, junkie pants. You're gonna have to review your fucking status there, chica. I know you think you're dangerous. You're a fucking murderer, and you murdered my brother, and you rape dogs and everything else, and you're a fucking fentanyl junkie. But I don't really give a fuck. No, I don't care. I don't care anymore. Wow, 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 wow. No, you see, motherfucker, I don't care anymore. I'd just as soon blow your head off anyway. Poop diddy doo, I'll turn you into poop dee doo. Daddy, won't you tell me another story? Tell me another good story about poop dee doo. Poop dee doo, poop dee doo, dee doo. And that needed to happen. My stomach hurt really bad. Hey, Daddy, tell me another story about your girlfriend, Poop-de-Doo. Tell me how much you loved Poop-de-Doo. She was a pretty little goddamn thing. Okay, now listen here. You guys are going to have to get your act together. Please don't. Please don't. Don't do it for me. Please, God, dear Lord, don't ever blame getting your act together on my ass. I prefer if you just keep your shit all out of whack, please. I like you having your shit out of whack. Your shit out of whack. You gotta know how to talk to the judge. You just go in like Edie and you're like, charges? What charges? Drop them. Mm-hmm. You gotta say, drop them. Oh, I'm supposed to figure out how to mute. Mm-hmm. How to mute. These cats have a fucking gigantic problem in their butthole. Something fell inside of their butthole and it's just been hell for them ever since. Something fell within their butthole, and it's been hell for 'em ever since. They're playing some beautiful music, some lovely music is playing in the background. Gorgeous, beautiful music. You know what I thought to myself was, hey Jude, la 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 la. Mm-hmm. We're talking about rape. That's cool. They have a lot of beautiful comments, to display throughout the years, here and there and everywhere. I say la 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 la. I say la 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 la. There's a lot of lie in my yard. There's a lot of lie in my yard. There's a lot of lie in my fucking yard. Well, we have some fentanyl junkies hanging around. They've been hot and heavy living here for quite some time. They didn't used to be quite this bad at it, or I said, well, I'm just so thankful. God came through. He decided to take the wind out of their sails. God said, I'm going to put the permanent kibosh about the wind on their sails. God said, you don't need no wind in them sails. Sorry. We're gonna have to snuff the wind out of your sails. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, he's not an eighth. They're not an eighth of the man they used to be. And I'll tell you, once you start hitting that fentanyl hard, it's over, kid. It's over. It's over, bud. I mean, it's over. It's all over but the crying. Trust me, kid. You ain't never gonna recover from that shit. I promise you. You've taken it to the limit. You're doing good. Keep up the good work. You'll never recover. And fucking sayonara. Fucking sayonara, kid. You took the right path. It was exactly what I was hoping we could get out of you. I figured we could rely on you to fuck yourself up beyond belief. I said, you've done a great job of fucking your life over. I want to give you a big fucking shout out. I couldn't have done it better for you myself. I couldn't have fucked your life up better for you myself. I mean, shit. You fucking did everything perfectly. You have done a courageous job. Your efforts have been courageous. I mean, I never seen anybody fuck their life up as good as you did, and I just want to thank you. Fucked your life over bad, and I just want to thank you. I mean, I'd love to get the chance to thank you. Laterally. I'm talking laterally. And I do mean laterally. Laterally. La 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 la. Pretty girl in the window, what are you doing? You're a pretty girl in the window. I've been watching you for so many years. You're just a beautiful girl in the window. Doop-a-doo, derp-dee-dee-doo. You're such a beautiful girl in the gall darn window. Hi, baby boy. You're okay. You're such a beautiful girl, just a beautiful girl in the pretty little window. You're such a pretty little girl, such a pretty little girl in the window. You're a pretty little girl in that Gall darn window. You're a pretty little fucking thing. You're such a pretty little fucking thing. Who's that pretty little girl in the window? She's such a pretty little girl in the motherfucking window. That's my pretty little girl in the window. She's such a beautiful little thing. I sure love you, Bean. You know about I Sure Love You? Remember that one? Remember that favorite song, Bean? Look at her now, Jim. Look at her go. She's such a pretty little girl in the window. Look at her go. Pretty little girl in the window. Andrew's a fucking tricker. She's a tricker. This old fucking commuter, is that what you're talking about? I put in 500 hours of shop time painting the white walls on this some bitch with a fucking Sharpie. Got a lot of blood, sweat, and tears in here. I took this fucker to the car wash, man. It's coming right along. It's coming right along. This hot rod's coming right along. It's got a come along attached to it. It's coming right along, baby. It's coming along. It's coming right along, baby. It's hitting her hard, Harl. Listen here, bud. Everything's going just good. Just as planned. We got a couple verification letters in the mail today. That was some good news from the Treasury Department. Yep, kind of an alert system, you know. Sort of a, I guess this is how they do it. It's processing and procedure. Yep, just didn't make it, bud. You guys were close, but nope, no cigar. Nerp, nerpity doop. The pretty little girl in the window. She was a girl in the window. I said, yeah, we got people trying to kill me about it, you know. So, if you don't mind, maybe you can put a little rush on her if you kindly do so, sir. He said, well, you know what? I think we could certainly do that. I said, that's what I thought. He was like, wow. He's like, oh, I'm so sorry. I said, me too, bud. Me too. I said, it's really been an unfortunate deal. It's been quite a run, bud. I said, I always knew from the get. I mean, it's hard not to know you're going to win a fight like this. It's hard not to know. You know deep down what's going to happen. The whole time. I never lost faith in God. I never did. I never did. I never lost faith in God. I wanted to once, but I couldn't do it. I couldn't lose my faith in God. Nope. I sure couldn't. And I didn't. I try to learn a lesson from Job, you know. I try not to doubt God. I don't doubt God. I mean, it just seems like that's why I used to stop myself from trying to judge people all the time. But I mean, you gotta judge people. It's an inevitable fact of life. Hmm. If you don't judge people, that can be unfortunate in the end for you real quick. Yeah. Hmm. Why don't you tell me about Poopsie Doo? Tell me another good story about Poopsie Doo. Poop diddy doo. Why don't you tell me a story? That was so nice of the lady. Hmm. I don't even care, man. I had to put it on my shit. I included Kendra in my damn um, household. I included everybody. All the Shirleys. I put every Shirley on my fucking household at the damn food bank. I sure did. Because I've been holding this up. I have been. I've been holding it down for the Shirley name. Getting her done down here, people. Yep. Rolling them up in a doobie. And we're just getting ready to smoke them. So we're right on schedule. Right on schedule, fam. Tell me another good story. I said, we're doing good. We're right on target date. Tell me about Poop Diddy Doo. Another month or so. That's pretty funny. Well, I don't know what you're waiting for there, but um, no, we got the verification that we needed today. Oh yes, we did. Hmm. Well, we got the verification that we needed today. Treasury went ahead and verified what we knew already. We already knew. Hmm. Yep. Yep. They tried to take over my ID completely, and I'm not even gone. So that's kind of a high alert system there, level. That's kind of a high alert priority when you hear stuff like that. Apparently, um, this is a very high alert situation. I guess they're like high priority. And I said, "Well, now you're talking, honey. Now you're getting down with the driving." That I'm getting down with. Now we're on the same page as Poop Dee Doo, same page as old Poop Dee Doo. We put ourselves on the same page as Poop Dee Doo. We put ourselves on the same page as Poop Dee Doo. I wonder if I'm still on Facebook Live. That'd be kind of funny. Okay. If I am, they wouldn't like my live about. Oh, Daddy, won't you tell me a story about Poop Dee Doo? What the fuck is this? Hi, devices. I'm good. Yeah, no mention of my dad was what? Tell me more about poop dee doo poop dee doo be doo be doo be doo poop de poop de poop poop dee doo poop de doo. Started from my father. Uncles, we are not in a good relationship. I don't know the reason, but it all started from my father. And I can't question him. Oh, really? You can't question your father? Well, you're a douchebag, dude. I don't care if you don't question your father. If your father's a fucking dumb piece of shit, then I really don't give a fuck, buddy. See? Hey, fuckaroo. Okay, tell me more about poop de doo, poop de doo, be doo, be doo, be doo, doo. Tell me more about poop de doo. Tell me more about poop de doo, poop de doo, be doo, be doo, be doo, doo. Tell me a little bit more about poop de doo, poop de doo, be doo, be doo, be doo, doo. Poop, 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 poop de doo. Poop de poop de poop, poop de doo. Tell me more about poop de doo. Lord, fucking shit is absurd, dude. Motherfucker's off the hook, dude. Fucking retarded. Poop de poop, poop, poop de doo. Oh, you got it, baby. You got her. We got you covered, yo. We got you covered all day. Poop de doo doo doop de doo doo. Poop de poop de poop de dee. Poop 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 de dee doo. You're pooping your pants, old poop de dee poop de poop de poop de poop de dee doo. There, oh, Kendra, you're just such a honey. What a honey bunny. Tell me more about poop de dee doo, poop de poop, poop, poop de dee doo. Oh, God, no. Oh, yeah, maybe she is related to me. Maybe Kendra is related. Tell me more about poop de poop-a-dee, poop-a-dee, poop-a-poop, poop, poop-a-dee doo. Tell me more about poop de doo. Tell me a little bit more about poop de doo. Oh, look at Brent. He's a winner. Amber Martin. Oh my God, Nick Bigelow. Fucking retard. He is a fucking idiot. Oh my God, dude. What the fuck? I'm surprised he's not. I'm surprised that Nick Bigelow is not scared or something. George Patrick Stacy. Tell me more about poop. Did do poop doo pretty do. Tell me more about Poopy. Tell me about Poopy. Why don't you tell me about Poopy? Poopy, poopy pants, poopy doo. You're crap. That doesn't seem right there. Mine's got a picture of a frog hanging around. Mine's a real photographer, and they might have some marbles right there. There's a small hole there. Tell me more about Poopy. Tell me a little bit about Poopy Doo. There's a canard popped up on the deal. You got Eric, you got all these fucking losers. You guys are fucking scumbags, man. Right on. Happy to see you. Yeah. Real proud of you. Love you, man. Tell me more about poopy doo poop, de poopy 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 pants, poopity doo. Kinnaman University, you're such a fucking liar. She's such a liar. Everything Granny says is a lie. The only thing she knows how to do is lie. Yep. Victor Ols, he's a piece of fucking crap. Trying to play. Oh yeah, Daniel Sweetland, he's a real winner. Talk about a winner, old poopy doo. What a stud. That's funny. Paris Snyder. Tell me more about poopy poopty 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 doo. Gaming balls, you're right. It's funny. I'm fucking bored. Creepy, 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 doopy, doopy, doopy. Wow, Kyle Moore. I'll tell you what, these people, they really get to going now. Folks think there's something else, don't they? Death before dishonor, you got that, motherfucker. You don't think you know how to follow that rule there. Robert Johnson, I don't think you know how to follow the rule, death before dishonor. And watch out putting that shit on there because it ain't right. It's false. Tell me about Poopy. I want you to tell me about Poopy Doo. Poopy Poopy Poop Poopity Doo Poopy Poopy Doo. I know I go crazy. I go crazy. When you call me Big Daddy, I go crazy. When you're calling me Big Daddy, I go fucking crazy. I'm your Big Daddy. Samuel, fantastic. Tell me about poopy, 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 pooper dooper dooper doo doo, poopy dooper doo. Yeah, we got some winners on here. We got some fucking winners on here. Oh, we got some fucking real winners on here, bud. I'm telling you right now, we got some winners up on the fucking chopping block. Tell me about Poopty Pit. Tell me about Poopty Dee Pants Poopty Doo. Why don't you tell me about Poopty? Tell me more about Poopty Doo. Tell me more about Poopty Doo. Sue Bird. Oh my god. You gotta be fucking kidding me. That's fucking weird. Tell me about Poopty. Poopty, Poopty, Poopty Doo. Poopty Doo. Poopty Doo. But dude, what the fuck? More about Poopty. Poopty, 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 Dooper, Dooper, Doo, Doo. Oh, Lord in heaven. Oh, Lord in heaven, honey bunny. She's just a fucking weirdo. Bitch is a weirdo. She's all friends with my family and shit. Fucking freak. These people are just fucking retarded. Nah, yeah, it is surrounded by homeless people. Interesting. Yep. Yep. Oh, yeah, you think?
was not. Edie Hanson, wanted by the FBI.
If you want to eat healthy and feel your best, you gotta try.
Let me tell you, Edie is definitely wanted. What job were you born for? Game warden. Oh yeah, for sure. Good old Teflon Edie. Teflon Edie. She was a Teflon piece of fucking Edie. She was the Teflon Edie. Edie, weedy, beady. She was a Teflon Edie. The Thug Street. Oh man, it's getting down and getting popping. It's the Thug Street, dog. The Thug Street Bears. She was a member of the Thug Street fucking Bears. Oh god, now who wants to be for I don't think so, baby. Monty Cruz. Why is that sound familiar? Jimmy Allen. Are you kidding me? You think I'm just gonna friend people like this? Oh no, man. Who's your mutual friend? Who's your lonely there? Oh god. No. What? Oh no. Dixie, you're fucking not gonna get friended. I mean, it was bad enough friending today. Ow. Just hang around and being Teflon-y. Teflon. It's made out of Teflon and homemade was a old-fashioned Teflon-y. She wasn't playing around. She was Teflon-y. You just gotta know how to tell them in court. You know, you'd be like this. You'd be like, charges? What charges? I'll tell you what you can do with your charges, Judge. You can drop them. And then the judge is just like magically, he says, yep. Mm-hmm. It's simple. You tell the judge, drop them. But drop them and give me 20. $20. $20,000. He was fucking around with Teflon-y. So the cops let people kill my brother. I mean, he's missing. They're not finding him. I mean, if he's gonna be found, he would have been found. Mm-hmm. Okay. But I watched it play out in a roundabout way. And so did they. I wonder if that's a flight back from Morocco with a fresh, hot heart for sale. We got a freshly Well, it plucked his heart this morning. I'm like, that's fucking cool. Mhm. Mhm. And apparently the scumbag has a fucking airplane, so maybe he's literally dropping bombs. Like when he says he's dropping a bomb, he's literally dropping a bomb. No, motherfucker, he dropped a bomb now. He's dropping a bomb on his dog. And that's what they do. Pretty fucking sick motherfuckers. Bitches. They are seriously big bitches. Just battling them every fucking day. And then we had a home invasion today, and the cops just let him kill my brother. The cops just let him quit kicking the door in. And the cops just let them do whatever they want to do. Listen, the cops are being paid off with the police benefit fund that's in my grandfather's name fraudulently. Well, they do have a vested interest. I said that everybody's got a vested interest, you know. And the cop goes, well, you do have a point there. Like, well, their vested interest reasons are really fucked up and wrong, so it's unacceptable. It's not like they have a valid reason, so they have a vested interest. A valid reason. Her name was fucking Teflon. Teflon, Teflon, Teflon. Teflon, eat it. Greedy, eat it. Her name was Greedy, eat it. Greedy, eat it. She got super fucking greedy, and her name was Edie. Edie was a greedy, Edie. They called her greedy, Edie. Greedy, Edie. Come on, greedy, Edie. Greedy, Edie. Come on, greedy, Edie. Her name was Greedy Little Edie. Come on, greedy, Edie. She was greedy, Edie, greedy Teflon Edie, greedy Teflon Edie, come on. She was a greedy little Edie. Greedy little Edie, come on. Greedy. Greedy little Edie. Greedy little Edie. Greedy little Edie, come on, greedy little Edie. Greedy little Edie, come on. She was greedy Edie. She was very greedy, and her name was Edie. She was greedy Edie. Greedy Edie. She was a greedy Edie. Oh, that pretty little greedy little Edie. She was grimy and greedy. She was greedy little Edie. She was greedy little Edie. Greedy little Edie.
was a greedy little Edie. She was greedy, greedy, greedy. She was grinding in the greedy. She was grinding with the greedies. Greedy and greasy, come on, greasy, greasy. Greedy and greasy, come on. She was greedy and greasy. I have a feeling that ain't nobody gonna be buying what you're selling. I hate to tell you. Hate to tell you, but ain't nobody buying what you're selling, honey. They're not buying it no more. Nope. You're past the point of no return. You're never going back again to the place where you come from. You're going home, kid. You're going home. You're gonna be the one finally going home to your future home in the sky that's down below in an America. It's an imaginary, beautiful little pie in the sky. Okay, so this is what we have to do. I'm trying to make something to eat because eventually I like to eat dinner, you know. Weird thing I like to do. Sometimes I like to eat dinner. And, well, it was a greedy little greedy, eater. There goes my chainsaw. Sleep with a chainsaw in a smile, honey. We just make sure we got our chainsaw in a smile. She was greedy, greedy, Edie. She was such a greedy Edie. Greedy, greedy Edie. She couldn't help but be so greedy. She was born greedy Edie. Greedy, greedy Edie. She's a thieving little greedy, greedy Edie. She is a thief and she's greedy. And her name is Edie. She's a greedy Edie thieving, come on. She's a thieving, greedy, greedy Edie. Thieving little bear. She sure was greedy, and her name was Edie. She was greedy little Edie, come on. Greedy little Edie. Greedy, 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 Edie. She was so gall darn greedy. She was super fucking greedy. She just turned out to be so fucking greedy. She was so fucking greedy. She was greedy, grimy, greasy Edie. Greedy, greedy Edie. Edie was greedy. Edie was such a greedy, greedy little Edie. Greedy, greedy Edie. She was so damn greedy, and her name was a Edie. Greedy little Edie. She sure was greedy, and her name was Edie. She was greedy, and her name was Edie. Come on. She sure was greedy. How'd she get so damn greedy? Greedy little Edie. Edie was a greedy motherfucker. Come on, baby, baby. She was so fucking greedy. Greedy Edie. Greedy Edie. Greedy, 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 greedy Edie. Greedy, greedy Edie. She was very greedy.
But she was also very greasy. Greasy. She was so damn greasy. She was also very greedy. She was greedy, greedy. Edie was greedy, and her name was Edie. Greedy, greedy, Edie. Ow, you fucking whore. How did you get so greedy? Greedy, Edie. Greedy fucking Edie. She was so damn greedy. Her name was Greedy Edie. She was so fucking greedy. Greedy Edie. Whoa, they woke up over there. It won't be for long. Believe me, they'll be back to sleep before you know it. Just give them a minute. They'll be going back to sleep before you know it. They shan't be awake for very long. They shan't be awake. I mean, they have to shoot like a fucking gram and a half of meth just to stay awake for 5 minutes. I mean, these fuckers gotta shoot a lot of meth to stay awake, kid. It's heavy duty. It's some heavy duty meth hits. If you hear somebody over there awake, they won't be awake for long. They'll be asleep before you know it. Before you know it. Oh yeah, they're heavy sleepers. They're heavy on the sleeping tip. They're all about getting rest. You know what I mean? Yeah. Well, one thing you can assure yourself of, they're all rested up. Oh, they're rested up. Yep. Well, they got a hardcore slam about 2 grams of dope. Just stay awake for 5 minutes. Oh yeah. Oh, heroin? That's a thing of the past, babe. There ain't no such thing of that shit anymore. That was back in the day when they used to smoke heroin. Remember the good old days, huh? Back when you could survive for 25 years on an opiate. That just don't happen no more, sweetheart. It just don't happen no more. No, they die. They go back to their father, Satan. They don't live too long. Well, honey, I tell you, them kind of junkies don't live that long. They really don't live that long. Lifespan is 2 years max. So, I mean, I have one question. What are you really fighting for? Your lifespan is about 2 years max. I thank God every day for fentanyl. I mean, I thank God every day for fentanyl. Hi, baby. Hi. What have you been doing with your lifestyle, Bean? Hey, how are you been? How have you been doing? I sure do love you. I sure do. I know you want to go out there, but we can't go out there. Remember, baby? You have a dog. It's trapped inside permanently. So, well, no, not permanently, but he'll be getting out here eventually. Just gotta. Riders on the storm. Doop doopy doop doop doo. Riders on the storm. Doop 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 doop. Into this house we're born. Into this world we're thrown. My sister Riders on a storm. Doo 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 doo. Riders on that storm. To this house we're born. To this world grown. Okay, Toast, you can like fucking finish cooking already. Well, you know. Got together and said, what's the most fucked up thing we could possibly do to a person that didn't do anything to anybody? I don't know, let's get together and do the most fucked up thing we could possibly dream of to somebody that doesn't deserve it. That sounds like a good fucking plan. That'd be pretty badass. Sounds like a fucking badass plan, dog. Let's do that. Let's get together, find somebody that don't deserve it, and just be as fucked up as we possibly can. You want to do that? Sure, I'm in. 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 Pretty baby. Pretty baby. I'm in. Oh yeah. They're hardcore. They're hardcore people that want to get shot. And that's what I'm talking about. You know you're hardcore when you're out there in the world running around trying to get shot. I said it's one way to go, one way to live. You can live your life a whole bunch of different ways there, pretty. But I suggest be careful living it fucking around with me, motherfucker. Hey, listen, you're lucky you're a pretty little fucking thing. Pretty little thing, motherfucker. You motherfucker. You sure are a pretty little thing. Pretty little fucking thing. You almost gave me a boner, you pretty little fucking thing. Now, Daddy got a big old fat boner. You're a pretty little fucking thing. Boy, I tell you, Jim, you're a lucky man. That is one hell of a dog you got there. Fucker's a beauty. Look at the ass end of that little thing. The hell did you find her, Jim? You're a lucky man. You're a lucky man. One hell of a dog. Quite a mutt you got there, Jim. Shit. You are a lucky fucking man. You are a pretty little fucking thing. You're trespassed from the property. I'm going to get them out here just in time to catch your little ass in the act. I'm going to record you out here and then boom. Instant arrest. Yep, he's going to drive by. He's going to say the word, yeah. Maybe I'll catch him out in the parking lot. I'll cash you outside. Cashew bear, my pretty little cashew bear. Well, it's clear they want to get their fucking nards going on. And I said, well, I'm the right gal to come to. You want your ball float? Okay, you came to the right place. That happens to be my specialty. I don't know, I'm famous for ball shots. It was the baller's ball. It's a ball shot. I hit him in the balls and told him to get the hell out of here. Oh, wait, nope, that was his noggin, woggin. That was a close call today. I could have fucking, I could have off his eye. I legally could have fucking blown his head off. Yep. He's a lucky little kitten. He's lucky he left when he did. That's all I can say. He got out of Dodge just in the nick of time there. That was a bit of a close call for him, you know. He knows he's pushing it. He knows that one of these days it's gonna be, oh shit, she's there she is. Yep, that's what she said she was gonna do. Uh-oh, she's doing what she said she's gonna do. Oh shit. Oh shit, she's doing what she said she was gonna do. Oh fuck. We didn't plan for this. We thought she was lying. We always think she's lying, but she's never lying. Nope. Cammy's not much of a liar. I cannot put myself in a position where I'm having to die. Lie, la, lie. La, 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 la. Pretty neat. I mean, everybody else thinks it's a joke, so. Might as well laugh with you guys. Very funny. Very funny. Good times, rock and roll. La 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 la. La 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 la. Baby, baby. Don't you lie to me. Don't you freaking lie to me, you pretty little thing. Hold around here like you're a pretty little goddamn fucking thing. Yeah, did you get to be such a pretty little fucking thing? Pretty little fucking thing. People ever used to say, how did you get to be so pretty? How could your dad be him? Look at how pretty you are, they'd say to my dad. Yeah, right. Your dad was really pretty. That's why they'd say that. I had a very handsome dad. My papa was handsome. Well, listen, there's no crying in soccer, all right? Later, when you get home, you can maybe, possibly, if you want to. But I wouldn't recommend crying just yet about anything. You save the crying's for last, honey. Crying's for when it's all over, babe. That's when you cry. When you ain't got no tears left to cry. Ow, you fucking whore. I just dipped my back. I hope it wasn't another Black Widow. They put Black Widows in my house. I mean, move away so that they can do this to other people in their life again. I mean, they're not going to stop doing this to me. No matter where I move. Do you think these people are going to fucking quit? Well, they will. Hi, what are you doing? Do you want some of this kind? Hi, do you like this kind right here? This is a pretty good kind, Bee. It's a pretty good kind. Yeah, Mama got this for you. Mama got this for you. Come over here. Here, Mama make you some. Here, Mama make Bubba some right here. Look at this. Mama get this for Bean. Mama get this for Bean. Right here. Mama made this one for you. See, Mama made this one for you. Look. He gets mad when he comes out here and he thinks I've been out here eating without him. He doesn't even want it. If he thinks I did it without him. I sure love you. I made that for you, baby. Look what I made for you right there. Mama made that for you. Are you thirsty? You got a lot of food laying out here, huh? Yeah, Mama needs to. He's got a buffet going on here from today. Hi. What's the matter? What? Did you hear Scott? I did too. When Bubba hears Scott. Here, Mama, get it. Mama, give you some. Just a minute, Bubba. Just a minute. Just a minute. Just a minute. Here. I get scared when you hear Scott. Here you go. And Scott does it on purpose. Scott tries to make him hear him. And it works. Bubba comes running out. He's scared to death of Scott and Brian. Scared to death. Hi. His mom is not wrong. Some guy responded to the next door post saying that something about if you're terrified. No, I'm not terrified. These are terrorists. But they're not going to terrify me. Nope. I mean, it's traumatizing over a period of time because it's nonstop. I don't know where they find all the negative energy to be like that. I just like, whoa. Again, it's mind-boggling. Thoroughly mind-boggling. And that's what I call it. It's truly mind-boggling. Yep. Dan so-and-so, you're right. That's not his name. Nope. Everybody wants it. And that's the thing that people started doing around here because I kept getting away from it. Getting away with it. Everybody just thought it was something to get away with. And they did get away with it for a long time. A lot of people. Who knows how many people these people have killed like this? But it's a lot. I know it's a lot more than me. Oh, yeah. There's all kinds of scams that people do that require you to kill somebody. These people do fraud schemes that include having to kill people and destroy their lives and shit. Everything these people do has to destroy someone else's life. You gotta live and breathe on the ass end of the demise of other people. I mean, I don't know. I know this isn't news to anybody, but yeah. The Police Benefit Fund is a real interesting program. You know that charity's called me and asked me for donations. The Policeman Benefit Fund. I might have even contributed to it before. I think I did. Because I was trying to, be on the list of people to be nice to, but they're probably like, wow. I probably had to launder that one out of the scene. Janine. She's a neat lady. You know, she is a really neat lady. Janine's a really neat lady. Lady. Janine was a neat fucking lady. Pretty crazy shit, baby. I mean, that's some serious verification. We got some major verification today. And just as we suspected, and surprise, surprise, what do you know? How did I guess? How did I guess, you little piece of shit? And that's my sweet little Kendra. I hope you enjoy your last night's free. You better savor these moments out here in the free world. Kendra, you better savor these moments. She has no idea that she's gone at work all day long. I mean, oh man. Yeah. Plans to kill your parents and steal money. Those are some neat ones. Those are always my favorite. The stories where the kids kill the parents for money, those are always my favorite. Those are the most heartwarming. Oh yeah. Those are heartwarming. You know what's really creepy? Is that people really did accuse me of killing my dad. It's sort of weirdly ironic, isn't it? That Kendra really did. Well, in a roundabout way. I don't know. I'm pretty grossed out, dude. I'll tell you one thing. Here's a good way to judge if you know that somebody's lying or not. Listen to me, and if you think I'm lying, you're unable to discern whether someone's lying or not. And I'm not lying. I wouldn't lie to you. Ozzy went missing. It's a little bit weird. Don't you dare knock on my door. It sounds like Eric. He's always listening to weird music. Like fucking, you know, them guys that are doing this with their neck in their car. I'm saying it live. That's what Eric calls in looking like. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, he's the one that said he'd break through my windows. Eric just pulled up. Eric Thompson just pulled up. He threatened to bust my windows in before. Maybe nothing new for me at this point. I've been through so much fucking kicking the door in, busting in, trying to get you things that it's like, this is like, I mean, I'm an old pro at this shit. Mm-hmm. Oh, it happened fast. That's why I keep my shit right here. Mm-hmm. Oh, you can hear him. Hi, baby. I love you. It's okay. They're getting restless out there. Bubba's getting irritated. Bubba, what's the matter, baby? Are you okay? There's somebody at the window and it's bothering Bubba. Somebody's at the window and it's bothering Bubba. Yeah. We got stalkers at the window. Probably Eric Thompson. Just like I said. And the gang. You know. Scott, Eric, everybody. Gathering around. We're gathering around at the spotlight. Get your drones out and watch these guys. Well, they're still awake. Pull out your drones and bring them on down here. 8012 East Cataldo. Have a look-see at these fellers. Look at them go. They'll be awake for only a limited time. They don't stay awake for long these days. And now, they'll be going to sleep. They'll be headed off to sleep now. They're going to be going night-night. They got tired, okay? They got real tired and they went back to sleep. Listen, these men need their rest, okay? But I'll tell you one thing, they are rested up. I'll tell you, they really been getting their rest, and they are rested up. I'll tell you what, they've been getting a lot of rest. They've been gearing up for kayaking season. They've been gearing up for kayaking season. It's going to be a good run this year. They're convinced that it's going to be a pretty good run. Pretty good run. gonna be a pretty good run this year. Kayaking season. Kayaking season is a really good run this year. Oh, yeah. Great people. Fantastic people. Really, really good. Pretty, pretty, pretty baby. Kayaking season's gonna be a real good run this year. Kayaking season's gonna be a real good run this year. It was kayaking season and they wanted to have a real good fucking run this year. What in the fuck? The fuck is this dude? He's creepy. I mean, kind of creepy. Oh, he can help me out if he wants. That's for sure. What, dude? You're looking a little suspicious there, bud. You're looking a little suspicious. You're a little on the suspicious side. We're good on that one. I mean, you know, people from other countries make me nervous, you know. They make me nervous. They always seem like they got some weird deal. I mean, they should come over here and help kill people. You know. We had a pretty good run this year. We're looking forward to a good kayaking season this year. I'm a kayak coach, but I coach from the from the shore. I coach from the shore. I'm a what you call a kayaking coach. I'm a kayaking coach, and I coach from the shore. I'll give you free lessons if you be a good boy. Oh, look at all these neat people. They're just neater than hell. These folks are just neater than hell. We had a darn good run this year. Kayaking season went off with a bang. This kayak season went off with a bang. It was a really good run this year. Oh, Kendra. Oh, all kinds of New York apartments are coming up on the fucking screen. Looks like Kendra's packing up and heading out of here. Kendra's packing up and moving out of here. Yep. Looks like Kendra's moving to New York. What it's looking like to me. Yep, first. It appears that Kendra, it was a pretty damn good run this year. Kendra's going to New York City. There's where Kendra's moving. Kendra's going to move out of here. She just started a new job. What a loser. One unspeakable tragedy after another. Oh, you're right, Kendra. Yep, you're right, Kendra. Nobody's commenting on Kendra's posts anymore. Nobody's commenting on Kendra's posts anymore. We had a pretty good run this year. Wow, people stopped commenting on Kendra's posts. Oh my god, Kendra, you're fucked. Oh my god, nobody's even commenting on Kendra's posts anymore. No, they don't like her no more. Kendra don't have no friends. Look at that, dude. She doesn't even get any comments on her fucking shit no more. I mean, she got 2 comments? Whoa. Dude, nobody fucking comments on her shit anymore. She doesn't get any fucking comments on her shit no more. Everybody deleted all their stuff off of her page. They don't have no comments left. There's just a few here and there, dude. People don't want nothing to do with this fucking dirty bitch. Nobody wants anything to do with this fucking dirty motherfucker, dude. Oh god, she's unbelievable. There you go. February 24th. Ooh, nobody commented on that one. Ew. Oh god. These people just, I think people removed their comments from her page. Nobody wants to, it says, how do you get to North Dakota? She asked, how do you know where North Dakota is? Oh, yeah. They asked her, oh my god, so funny. Dude, they gave her a map without any highways that go to North Dakota. Oh my fucking god, dude. She asked, oh my god, she's such a fucking retard. She is such a retard. She said, do you know where North Dakota is? You know where North Dakota is, and then there's these 2 maps that don't have any highways going through North Dakota. And I think it's fucking hilarious. That's so funny. That is so hilarious. That was super funny. That was super, super, super duper funny. Super duper funny. Oh, that's super duper funny. Oh, yeah. They said, yeah, we know where North Dakota is, Kendra. Here you go. And they gave her a map. And there's no highways going to North Dakota on their maps. She's so burnt, it isn't funny. Kendra is Kendra's fucked. Oh, her name is Kendra, and she's fucky. She's fucked. Well, I was like, Kendra, I think you're not going to be able to get out of this one. You know, there were too many weird things leading up. Oh, and then looky there. And then I got a hold of the Treasury, and just like, they just now sent me. It's so coincidental. It's so coincidental. So coincidental. That the damn Treasury sent me the information I've been needing. That I've been crying for. You laugh. You fucking stupid whore. You're a bitch.
She was a pretty little fucking thing. I said, well, Kendra, it was a hell of a run. You gave it all you had, Kendra. You gave it all you had. It was all she could do. Kendra did the best she could. You know, she fought a good fight. However, she was doomed for failure from the beginning. I said, I'm sorry, but there ain't no winning when you're playing the game there, bitch. No winning for you. You don't win. That's just the way it is. You're never gonna. I know you were getting excited. You thought maybe you were a winner there for a second, but no, honey. You've never been a winner. Well, she might be related to me. I did take a look at the picture pretty good. It does look an awful lot like me. We got them fat cheeks. Why, I bet you Nick can do just about anything he wants to Kendra and not feel guilty at all. That's what Nick likes. He's just like, I can fuck this bitch over and I don't have to feel guilty about it at all. Oh boy, can you imagine what's going on there, huh? He has no idea. Kendra has no idea. He's just been, she's fat, stupid bitch. Fucking retards. You're going to get your head fucking blown clean the fuck off. Said, could you imagine poor old Nick? You think he's scared of her? I think he's scared. Maybe someday she's going to find out he's trying to kill her. Oh, yeah. You got her, baby. You're dialed in on that for sure. Yep, that's a no-brainer there, kid. That's a done deal. Done deal. I ratted you out pretty damn hard, kid. Pretty damn hard. I was going to keep it on the down low for you, but then I thought, nah. I think I'll go ahead and tell on him. I'm just going to go ahead and tell on him, you know. I was going to try to keep it a secret for him, but then I thought, nah. Shoot, I might as well tell on him, you know. What the fuck, are you retarded? Are you retarded? Are you retarded? Don't let me catch you on camera there, Scotsworth, because if I do, you're going straight to the clink. Don't let me catch you on camera there, Scott, because you're going to be going to the clink. Yep. What kind of bird don't fly, Scott? Well, Scott, I was just kind of curious if you knew, you ever heard of them birds that don't even know how to fly? They can't do it. Them are the birds. Them are the real birds, the ones that can't fly. Them are the ones. They're the ones I like. When the name's Scott, they ain't supposed to fly. They ain't supposed to know how to fly. They're flies on the kibosh-a-roni.
Them are the kind. You were a pretty little gold arm thing. Had a pretty little ass on her. Gorgeous little fucking thing. These are probably the prettiest little unit I ever did see. Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! Where'd you get that beautiful little dog? Where did you find that pretty little thing? Where in the hell did you find that beautiful little fucking dog? Oh, dang it, she's gorgeous. Will you take a look at the ass end on that fucking dog? My God, Jim. My God, Jim. Look at the size of the ass on that fucking dog. I'd go so far as to call it beautiful. Jim, look at this shit. You're not gonna believe it. Look at the ass end on that thing. She's a pretty little motherfucker. Look at her. She's gorgeous. She's fucking gorgeous. She's a beautiful fucking dog. Goddamn beautiful. She's fucking beautiful. God dang it. It's a pretty little motherfucker. Golden gorgeous. Golden gorgeous. She was a pretty little motherfucker. Once they hit the fentanyl pipe, it was over. Oh, I got word of their fentanyl addiction, and I just about fucking baked a cake for myself to have a celebration. I said I couldn't be prouder of you guys. You guys did the right thing by getting on that fentanyl. I just want to thank you. It was probably a hard decision getting addicted to fentanyl, but I'm glad you did it. I'm glad you took the plunge. I was sure hoping something like that might happen. Well, they're sleeping. They can't talk right now. They're sleeping. It's ironic, and isn't it ironic that you fell to sleep? It's so ironic when you fall fast to sleep. I think it's so beautiful the way you're sleeping. You've been getting enough rest. Are you sure you're getting enough rest? Are you getting enough rest? I hope you're getting enough sleep. I hope you're getting enough sleep. I hope you're getting enough sleep. Are you sure you're getting enough shut-eye? Are you getting some shut-eye? They're stocking up on their shut-eye. They had to get a little bit of that shut-eye. They're resting up. They're, listen, we gotta rest up for the big game. Yep. Well, yeah, they made the right decision. They made the right decision. They knew what was right. They knew they needed some rest, and by golly, they did the right thing. They did the right thing and went to sleep.
Tell me ever since you fell to sleep. Well, they wanted to do something about it, but by golly, they couldn't stay awake. That's all there is to it. They had big ambitions. They had really big plans. They thought, well, we were going to take care of this. Now, here it is we fell asleep. We fell asleep, okay? We fell asleep. It isn't our fault we fell asleep. Don't you know, baby, that we fell to sleep? We were really sleeping and we fucking fell asleep. We were trying to do it. We didn't think we could because we kept on falling asleep. Don't you know, pretty baby, that we pretty much fell asleep? We wanted to do it, but we fucking kept falling asleep. We fucking kept falling asleep. We had to do a 2-gram shot of meth. We couldn't fucking stay awake. Well, Jim, we wanted to do it, but we couldn't fucking stay awake. Damn it, we fell the fuck asleep. We quit. We just kept falling asleep. God dang it, we fell asleep. We kept trying to do it, but we fucking kept falling asleep. Don't you know we fucking fell asleep? Pretty little baby, I gotta take a nap. Hold on, let me take a nap. Quit interrupting my nap. I'm trying to take a nap. Fucking let me take a nap. I need to take a nap. Why don't we all get together and take another fucking nap? I think we all should get together and take a fucking big old nap. They took the 2-gram shot of that fucking meth and they still couldn't stay awake. They kept fucking falling asleep. God dang it, Betty. I keep fucking falling asleep. They're sleeping. Pretty baby, they're sleeping. Don't you know they're sleeping? They were just sleeping around last night. Well, he can't stay awake long enough to do shit, so they kind of took the wind out of his sails. They said, well, we're going to go ahead and disable this one. They decided to disable this unit.
They figured it'd be better just to disable his ass. You gotta keep him medicated. You gotta keep him medicated. We're gonna fucking make him fall asleep. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. They fucking fell asleep. Thank the good Lord they fell asleep. Thank you, dear Lord. We like it when they fall asleep. Oh, good Lord, I thank you for making them fall asleep. Thank you, Jesus, for making them fall to sleep. God put them on a new program. Yep. God finally intervened and he pulled a fast one on him. He tricked him. He was tricking him. Yeah, God said, watch this. God said, you want to see a good move, Cammy? Watch this. I'm going to fuck these motherfuckers up. I said, oh, told you. God said he was coming to fuck you up, and he did. I said, God's coming to fuck you up. That's what I said. And what happened? God came and fucked him up. I told you. I said, God came to fuck you up. And that's exactly what I did. That's exactly what I did. Yep. Get off my fucking property before I pump you full of fucking lead. I'm gonna pump your fucking fat ass full of lead, motherfucker. I'm gonna pump your fucking big fat ass full of fucking lead, you stupid little fuck. You wanna die tonight? Good. Come on, buddy. I wanna fucking kill you tonight, so don't even worry. We're on the same fucking page. Do it there. Do it there, stinker butt. Give it your best shot there, stinkeroo. Pretty neat group of folks. Pretty neat. They're pretty goddamn neat, I'll tell you what. They're pretty neat. They're gall darn neat. It's neater than hell. It's neater than hell. I like it when they fall asleep. I really like it when they fall asleep. Rock-a-bye, baby. But I really, really like it when they fucking fall asleep. Well, they're resting. They're trying to rest up. They're resting up. They're resting up for this spring's kayaking competition. Yeah, they've been warming up for this season's kayaking competition. Boy, you should have seen them last year. They had a hell of a run. Hell of a run. Kayaking season's a real son of a bitch. Fucking kayaking season, dude. Tell you what. You know you're a real motherfucker when you're out on a goddamn kayak. You know what I mean? That's when you shifted into another realm. As soon as you find yourself out on a kayak, just know you've hit a whole nother realm. You're living in a whole nother dimension once you hit the level where you're kayaking. That's when you know you've made it. That's when you know you've made it. when you know you've made it. When you can get out on a kayak and really prove what kind of a man you are. You know, you ain't made it as a man till you can get out there on a goddamn kayak, son. Show me what you're made of. Get out there on the kayak and show me what you're working with. Yeah, you can talk about being a man all day, but until I see you on a kayak, I will not be able to certify it. You hop over there on that kayak and show me what you're working with. I want to see a couple Dunkaroos. Give me a couple Dunkaroos while you're up there, okay? You know what? If you're a man, if you think you're a man, you think you're a man. But I think that kayak right there will be the judge of that. That kayak right there will be the judge of your manhood right there. Right there. You see, you might think you're a man, but I think that kayak right there is going to be the judge of that. You're not a man till you know how to handle a kayak. All right? Period. Don't try to tell me you're a man. You ever been on a kayak, son? You ever been out on a kayak, son? Well, that's a real test of your manhood there. I think Tracy'd be great on a kayak. So would Dela. Dela just float right along. Doop diddy doo. She'd be great in a kayak. I mean, fucking A. I think Dela just float right along. She'd be cruising. Dala'd be cruising. I think Tracy might have a little trouble in a kayak. He's a little top heavy. Tracy seems a little too long on the top for a kayak, but you never know. He could end up being very agile. Man, I think Tracy'd make a hell of a kayaker. He'd probably tackle those waves. He'd probably manhandle them. I can picture Tracy on a kayak just cruising down the rivers, man. Tracy'd be hell on a kayak. I'll tell you what, he'd manhandle them waves. Josh, he'd probably be pretty damn good on one too. In fact, I think Zach and Ashley just tackled the waves too. Oh shit, man, I could just picture it. You know what? That kayak right there will be the judge of that kind of man you are, okay? I'll know what kind of man you are after I see you on a kayak, son. You know, you think you're a man, but I think that kayak right there will be the judge of that, kid. You know what? That kayak right there will be the judge of your manhood, bud. That'll be the judge of it. Till I see you out there proving yourself on a kayak, I ain't even going to buy it. Get out there and show me what you're made of, kid. Tackle those waves. They ain't nothing. You got this. You got this. Look at them go. I want to see a couple Dunkaroos while you're out there, right, kid? Oh, man. Tracy's gearing up for kayaking season. You know what Tracy's getting really excited for this year is kayaking season, he told me. He told me he's really looking forward to it. Him and Dela got a couple kayaks and they're going to hit the waves. Tracy told me he invested in a couple kayaks and him and Dela are going to hit the waves. Rumor has it they're going to be dipping into a class 4 before you know it. Hell of a run. Been a hell of a run. Listen, Um, Tracy and Dale are gearing up for kayaking season. They've been getting real excited. Yep, Tracy said they bought a couple of real nice units. According to Tracy, him and Dale got themselves a couple real slick kayaks. Yep, Tracy's working out. I saw him standing in front of his house staring at the fucking roof. What he does to work out, he's preparing for kayaking season. Oh yeah, he's been out there polishing them up. Him and Dale are gonna hit the waves hard. They're gonna hit them hard. They're gonna tackle them. Fast forward, rewind, forwards, backwards, all the way around. Man, when them fuckers hit the waves, it's gonna be over, kid. They're gonna love it. They're gonna be addicted. I told them, once you take them kayaks out, I'm telling you, you're gonna get the kayaking bug. And you ain't never gonna want to stop. I mean, once you get to kayaking on a regular basis, I mean, it gets in your blood. Kayaking gets in your blood. After a while, you can't go a day without kayaking. Fuck, it gets in your blood, kid. Oh, kayaking will get all up in your bloodstream. Well, they're all pretty much registered for kayaking season. I know. Don't make me shoot you from my shower. Baby of mine, don't you cry. Baby mine, dry your eyes. Rest your head close to my heart. Never to part, baby, all mine.
That's such a pretty song. What a beautiful song. I didn't want you to hear me taking a shit. We're playing the name game, baby. Can you please hand me my name back? I'm ready to have it back now. We were playing the name game, oh baby. Robbing them blind and playing the name game. Robbing them blind and naming them, playing the name game, baby. I love getting my stuff back, baby. Yeah, they give me my stuff back. They give me my stuff back. Stuffy stuff. We just kept on playing the name game, baby. Uh-huh. Well. Here comes that big hunk from Honduras. Oh no, this is Kathy. We've been playing the name game, baby. We got together and played the fucking name game. She's a rescue. She's a gold darn rescue, honey. This little dog, she's a rescue. This pretty little thing, she's a rescue. We rescued her. She's a rescue. This pretty little unit, this on here is a rescue. She's a rescue kitten. I fucked the living hell out of a cat. Just fucked the living hell out of one. That's what these guys, this is what these people will say. This is my imitation of them, okay, by the way. Sometimes it's hard to tell. Especially in today's day and age. What? The lines are real blurred these days. I mean, they're so blurry you can't see through them. I said, that line's kind of blurry. I said, well, you got it all fucked up there, kiddos. First of all, you're confused. You're confused. You're fucking playing the name game, oh baby. Now that is some of the nastiest shit I think I ever did smoke. I think that came out of the ass end of a fucking shit barrel. Whatever that is. That came out of the ass end of a shit barrel there. I have to say, you know, there was this one thing that at one point in time, they had this stuff they called a home spin. Yeah. Yeah, well, you know, it's closer to the real thing than the other shit. That's for sure, Sherlock. One thing I'll tell you, son, is that batch of good old-fashioned home spin, there's nothing like it. Nothing like it. Nothing like a good old-fashioned, good heaping helping to some old-fashioned home spin, honey. First and foremost. You know that good old peanut butter shit? We're fucking playing the name gang, baby. What's the pH on that one? Oh, baby. These people. They're like, well, we adjusted it. It's kind of like that good old-fashioned fucking home spin that Grandma used to make. It's a batch of that good old-fashioned home spin that Grandma used to make. It's the kind we like. Down home.
big heaping helping of that down home, good old fashioned homespin. How about some of that peanut butter shit, you know? This is my imitation of me, baby. No, I'm just kidding. You remember that old peanut butter shit? God damn. Had to have you up for 9 weeks. That shit'd have you awake for 9 weeks solid. That old peanut butter shit. Oh yeah, remember that peanut butter and jelly shit? Yep. You remember that dog shit and honey mixture? That was real good. The dog shit and honey shit, you remember that shit? Dog poopy. I love dog poopy. Look at the ass end of that fucking beautiful dog. Goddamn dog is fucking gorgeous, Jim. You're a fucking lucky man. Well, I'll tell you one thing. You're a lucky motherfucker, Jim. That is a beautiful damn dog you got there. She's fucking gorgeous. God damn. Flip her around there one more time. That is Diddy's in the house. Holy shit, Jim. Where did you find that beautiful fucking dog? What an amazing little ass on her. Fucking gorgeous. That thing's goddamn gorgeous, Jim. She's beautiful. She's fucking beautiful. Hell of a dog you got there, Jim. That's a hell of a dog. We're fucking playing the name game, baby. If you give me my autograph, that'd be cool. Giving you your autograph. Only if you stay in school. Give me your autograph, please, pretty baby. Mm-hmm. Sure is a beautiful fucking dog you got there. She's goddamn beautiful. She's a fucking beautiful little thing. God dang it, Jim. Lucky man. You're a damn lucky man, Jim. This little thing is precious. Look at her. She is gorgeous. One hell of a good looking dog there, Jim. Where in the hell did you come across one like her? She's gorgeous. She's absolutely beautiful. Looking dog is beautiful. One hell of a dog you got there. Goddamn gorgeous. She's beautiful. She's absolutely beautiful. Look at the ass end of that fucker. Goddamn gorgeous. Fucking beautiful. Jim, you're a lucky man. You're a damn lucky man. She's beautiful. A fucking beautiful dog, Jim. You're a lucky motherfucker. That dog is gorgeous. Beautiful fucking dog. Fucking dog is beautiful. You're a lucky motherfucker. You're a lucky man. Will you find a dog that beautiful? Damn dog, I go to the car and say she's fucking gorgeous. Pretty little fuck.
you're a lucky man. Animal up in there. What did you name her? You named her Pookie. You named her Pookie. We named her Pookie man. We named her Pookie man. Keep her rescue. Oh, Pookie. Grandma loves Pookie too. When it named her Pookie too. We named her after her grandma. Her grandma named her Pookie too. Pretty little fucking thing. Right. Goddamn, you're gorgeous. Pretty little fucking thing. I got him in the shower. Down the elevator. Damn it. Pretty little fucking she's got a hell of an ass on her. Hell of an ass on her. Got a hell of an ass on her. Got a nasty day. Bang little fucking body. She's out now, Corpus. Pretty little motherfucker. Damn it, Jim. Hell yeah. Get on up here. We need your 50-50. She was so damn pretty. A pretty little fucking pretty. God damn it, Jim, you're a lucky man. She's a pretty little fucking pretty. She was her rescue and her name was Goofy. Goofy, Goofy, Goofy. Welcome back to the Goofy. The damn rescue. Can you believe that? I don't know. I make my was her rescue when you came here to pretty little poopity doo. All on the rescue when you came here
But don't fall in love. Really too bad to hear about that accident. I'm sorry to hear about who I was. I'm real sorry to hear about who I was. I'm real sorry to hear about who I was. And, my mom said, check out. It's too bad to hear about who I was. It's too bad to hear about who I was. Because she was such a pretty little bummer thing. Such a beautiful little fucking thing. You're a lucky man, Jim. Well, she's a sweetheart, isn't she? Bam, Jim. You're out of here to give me. Fucking beautiful. Boy, Jimmy got it almost. You're a lucky man. Don't you know she was a pretty little motherfucker? She was a rescue. And we named her Poopy Doopy. She was a pretty little motherfucker. Don't you know? She was just a little pretty motherfucking thing. We named her Poopy Doopy. She was a pretty little motherfucker. We named her after her grandma. We named her Poopty Doopty fucking thing. I tell you what, man. First day, she pooped her pants right away. Right away. But she's such a pretty little thing. It didn't matter. You're good with it. We said, that's okay. You gotta poop, you do it. We like it. We like looking at it. I don't know. They have a dog shit fetish, I guess. I'm not kidding. I mean, some people have any kind of poop fetish. You know, they're like, that's deer scat. Let me take a bite. Let me have a bite of that deer scat. Can you think you could spare a bite of that there deer scat with me? Why don't you hand me one of them little nuggets? Try it out. Pretty damn good, isn't it? In a Jim. Why don't you give one to Poopsie and see if she likes it? What do you think, Poopsie? Pretty good? It's deer scat, honey. That's real live deer scat. That should be enough for you today now. Go lay down. Go lay by your dish there, Poopsie. You're going to be hooking up with Daddy here a little later. Okay? Go lay down. You'll be talking to Daddy soon enough, okay? Good night. Good night. Good night, Poopsie. Good night, my pretty Poopsie bear. Poopsie was a pretty little bear. I said, good night, Poopsie. Don't bother me again. I said, good night, Poopsie doopsie doo. Quit bugging me, Poopsie doo. Oh. Poopsie, poopsie, poopsie doo, doopy doo. I have to remember, don't come out of the shower like a big bear horn naked. That was funny. That was super funny. That was like so funny. Poopsie doopsie doopsie dee, poopity doo doopy doo doopy doo doo. You're a little poopy head, poopity doo. I wish I had my Q-tips handy, but I don't know what happened to them. They're laying around somewhere. Poopity-doo, poopity-doo, poopity-doo. How about some of that good old-fashioned fucking peanut butter shit, you know? Keep you up for like 9 weeks. What do you think a guy get his hands on some of that? Some of that good old-fashioned like homespun shit. Like homespinner shit, you know. Poopsie-doopsie-doopsie-doo, poopy-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Take me down to see Poopy Doo. Tell me another story about Poopity Doo. I said, Daddy, won't you tell me another story? Tell me another story about Poopity Doopity Doo. Poopity Doo. Poopity Doo. She got a beautiful little ass on her. I'll tell you what, that dog's got a bang little ass. Look at the size of the fucking beautiful ass on that goddamn dog. Christ's sake, Jim. Just when I thought you had it all, now you really got it all. You're a lucky man. Lucky, lucky man. You look like a man and you are such a lucky man. Jim, where in the hell did you get your hands on a beautiful dog like that? She's fucking gorgeous. A rescue no less. Damn rescue. What'd you rescue her from? A good home? Did you rescue her from a good home? I knew it. I knew it.
Another rescue. She was a rescue, and her name was Poopity Doo. Poopity Doo, Poopity Doo, Poopity Doo, Poopity Doo. Mm-hmm. She was a pretty little fucking thing. Oh, they're fucking around back there. You better watch your ass, boy. You're gonna get a fucking big fat surprise, honey. I got something for you. Get over here. You know what? Matter of fact, get the fuck in here. I got a surprise for your ass, motherfucker. Now that I got you rolled up real good and tight in this fucking doobie, I'm gonna smoke you. Poopity-doo, poopity-doo, poopity-doo. Poopy, poopy, poopy pants, poopity-doo. What's the matter, Bean? What's the matter, Bean? Bean, Bean, Bean. Beanie, beanie, boo-bah. Beanie, beanie, boo-bah, boy. There's my pretty little beanie boy. He was Bean, his name was Beanie Boy. Beautiful little fucking thing. He was so damn beautiful. I don't think it's fair for a man like you to be this damn happy, Jim. I think you deserve a beautiful dog like her. Go ahead and I can adopt her for you. She's pretty. She's very pretty. She is a fucking gorgeous. She's beautiful. Goddamn beautiful. To me, she's the most beautiful thing. Such a pretty little motherfucking thing. Pretty, pretty, pretty little thing. Jacksonville. Florida. I sold her to some guy in Morocco. Some nice fellow from Morocco. Ooh, yeah, baby. His heart's in Morocco. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Anything. Pretty fuck deal, kid. Sounds like a pretty fuck deal to me. Like a real fuckaroo, alright. Tell you, it does sound like a real fuckaroo. I think you're right about that. I think you hit the nail on the head there. It's a real fuckaroo. Real fuckaroo of a deal there. For real. Heck of a deal there, kid. Seems like these folks got themselves in a little bit of a pickle. A little bit of a pickle. A pickle inside of there. He has a pickle inside of his pants, a little pickle. A little baby dill. He got himself a little baby dill. Little baby dill. Dilly dally doo doo. Little baby dill.
A little tiny baby deal in there. Out of them jeans. It's inside of them jeans, a little baby deal. Come on, let me see that thing. Check out your baby deal. Oh lordy, oh lordy, oh lordy. What shall I do? She's got some cabin fever, baby. Oh yeah. You know we got the cabin fever, baby. Yeah. Oh yeah, I used to lay out all summer, relax, let my dog play in the yard. Beautiful yard, beautiful little yard. Just a gorgeous little yard. There's them rats. It's rat mating season again. You're out in full force, them rats. They go out in the middle of the night. They just kind of wander around, lurk around my house in the bushes, calling out their favorite word, rat-and-roo. Don't let me catch you on camera or you're going to jail. That's old trespassed poopity-doo. We had to trespass poopity-doo. He's on a big fat trespass poopity-doo. You better not let me catch you on the property. Cause if I videotape you, you're going to jail, you predator fucking weirdo. He's a sixth offender and he's pretty fucking stocky and his name was Poopy-Doo. He's gonna be going to jail before you know it. That's what happens to guys like Poopity-Doo. His name was Poopity-Doo-Dah. Poopity-Doo. 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 Don't you know he was a Poopity-Doo? Poopy-doopy-doopy. Poopy-doopy-doopy-doo. Poopy-doopy-doopy-doo. Doopy-doo-doopy-doo. He was pretty fucking poopy, and his name was Poopy-Doo. Smelled pretty poopy. Smelling pretty poopy-doo. He was smelling really poopy, and his name was Poopy-Doo. He was a smelly old Poopy-Doo. He was a stinky old Poopy-Doo. Stinky Poopy-Doo. Stinky Poopy-Doo. Poopy-Doo. His name was Poopy-Doo. 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 His name was Poopy-Doo. Real fucking stinky ass. His name was Poopy-Doo. Piggyback Poopity-Doo. Called the piggyback and Poopity-Doo. Oh, I saw that, well, I know Dale and Tracy, with a lot of their money spent it on kayaks. They spent Tracy and Dale spent most of their money on kayaks. That's what they invested in. They invested in a couple real nice kayaks. Real slick models. State of the art. That's what Tracy and Dale have heard. That's what they invested their money in. It was a couple state of the art kayaks. Oh yeah. Well, we invested our money in a couple of state of the art kayaks. I mean, you should see these things. They're fucking slick. They're slicker than hell. Man, I'll tell you what. We're hoping to hit about a class 4 by middle of June. They invested their money in a couple of real nice kayaks. I mean, I'm talking state of the art. Flipper-dee-doo. While you're up there, why don't you give Daddy a couple of them Dunkaroos, flipper-dee-doos? Show me what your lesson. Prove to me that my kayak lessons paid off for you.
Show me a couple flipperty-doos. Man, those are some nice fucking kayaks. State of the art. Fucking things are state of the damn art. Tell you what. That looks like they were built to last. How much did that cost? It must have cost you a fortune. Yeah. These things ain't cheap. I seen them out on the circuit. I did notice those ones out on the circuit last year's season. I noticed a guy had one of them. That's a real slick operation there. Shit, you could kayak all the way to Mars on one of them. Fucking shit. Shit, Jim. You ever seen one of these? Real neat operation there, huh? Just slicker than hell. Shit. Bet you can really tackle the rapids good on one of them, eh? How's it run for you? Pretty good? Yeah, what's the rating on them? What did you say a rating on one of them would be? Huh? You think I could rate my girlfriend on that thing or not? You think I could rate my girlfriend on there? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna give it a try. I'll let you know. I'll let you know how it goes, Jim. Beautiful kayak. You think I could get little mama on one of them with me? You got two-seaters? Almost afraid to go without me, you know. She's always been a little scared to go kayaking with me. I've been talking. She said she'd go this year. I'm gonna get her a real nice, extra nice, state-of-the-art unit for her to ride, and I said she's gonna fall in love with it. I told her once you go kayaking, you'll be addicted to it, sweetheart. You'll be flat out addicted to it. It's addicting. Kayaking is one of the most addicting things you'll ever experience. It's worse than crack. Once you start, you can't stop. You can't stop kayaking. And every time you go, you just want a nicer and nicer unit. You got to get a better and better kayak, and it's never enough. And she became obsessed with it. No kayak was good enough. And I finally just said, forget it. I threw in my oar. Said, I'm out of here. Get my divorce. I'm too addicted to kayaking, and I'm leaving. Fucking leaving. Ever since you got into this kayaking fucking thing, I've been second fiddle. Play second fiddle to the kayak, and I'm tired of it. I'm tired of playing second fiddle to the kayak, okay? I'm fucking tired of it. It's kayaking this, kayaking that. I'm calling kayaking Brian. I'm calling kayaking Ted. You know, it's like, I'm tired of it. Tired of playing second fiddle to your kayaks. Okay, I'm not doing it anymore. No more. It's either me or the kayaks. Plain and simple. I've had enough. There's no compromising now. It's either me or your kayaks. If you don't answer within the next 5 minutes, I'll never see you again. I'm out of here. The bags are packed. I'm ready to go. I'm not keeping the sweater my grandma gave me. No. You can have your kayaks. Leave me out of it. Leave me out of it. You never wanted me to be part of your life anyway. I knew when I met you something about them kayaks was going to take over. I could see the kayaking taking over. It started to take over as soon as I met you, Jim. I met you at a very bad time in your life. You didn't care about nothing but kayaking. I've had enough. Sick of it. Don't come crying to me this winter when kayaking season's over, because I ain't gonna be here. Jim, I'm leaving. I've got a photographer ready to follow me on my vacation in the Caribbean. I'm out of here. I have a professional photographer in the Caribbean waiting to take pictures of me. Okay? Goodbye. Goodbye, Jim. Going, going to the Caribbean. My photographer will be waiting when I get off the plane. Goodbye. Goodbye. Vacations call, and I must answer. I have to answer the call of my vacationing time. Nick Bigelow's a fucking lineman. He's a goddamn lineman. Oh, poop-de doopty doopity doo. She was a better named Pretty Little fucking thing. She's beautiful. She was outright beautiful. Let me tell you something, man. She was gorgeous. I mean, she was fucking beautiful. The fucking dog was amazing. She was everything I ever hoped and dreamed of. She was everything to me. Everything. She was everything in life. She meant more than my left nut to me. She really did. She really did. I want to get him my left nut. I want to get him both of my nuts. Probably a kidney, and I might have even tried to sacrifice my whole heart for her. I really will. Sent it to Morocco on the next flight. Fellsfield. We imported her heart from Morocco. We did a little trade deal. They got a heart and we got a heart. Heart, heart, the dart, dart, dart. We had to do a little trading. Playing with the Queen of Hearts. Playing with the Queen of Hearts. No, and it ain't really smart. Said playing with the Queen of Hearts. No, and it ain't really smart. Playing with the Queen of Hearts, hearts, hearts. No, and it ain't really smart, smart. Joker is the only fool who will do anything for you. Playing with the Queen of Hearts. Oh yeah, baby, no, and it ain't really smart. The Joker is the only fool who will do anything for you. Weenie, weenie. Oh, my pretty Queenie Beanie. Playing with the Queen of Hearts. Oh, yeah, baby, no, and it ain't really smart. Playing with the Queen of Hearts. Oh, yeah, baby. No, it ain't really smart. Joker is the only fool who do anything for you. La 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 la. La 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 Oh, I know who that was today. That was Nick Bigelow. How much do you want to make a bet? That was Nick Bigelow. That was Nick Bigelow. And that was Nick Bigelow. He was Bigelow. He was Bigelow and he was bigger high. He was fucking the dog. Fucking the dog all day long. Fucking that pretty little dog. Fucking the dog.
Yep, you got dog fuckers over here across the street from your kids at school. It's a beautiful thing. Maybe they'll teach your kids how to do that. That'd be neat, huh? Kids probably already know. It's fine. You're schooled in the art of fucking a dog, I'm sure. I'm not saying everybody's kids, but I mean, it seems to be a favorite little pastime of people these days. It's quite common. Real fun activity nowadays. I just really enjoy it. The kids really enjoy it. Kids really get into that. Down with the sickness. Down with the sickness. What is this? Oh, this is my clear spring. This is my clear spring. Oh no, somebody was dialed in on it. Someone was dialed in on the notice of discrimination. I mean, non-discrimination. They give you a notice of discrimination. You're like, I know, I already know. I'm being discriminated against. I know, I'm being discriminated against. You don't have to tell me. It's pretty clear at this point. There is some discrimination. There are some discrepancies. There seem to be a few discrepancies here in the accounting work. We ran across it and we thought, well, shit, how are we going to keep this quiet? How are we going to keep this little Spitfire crockpot quiet? How are we going to keep old crockpot quiet there, huh? How you figure we do that now? That's all I want to know. How the fuck do you think we're supposed to keep crockpot quiet? Look at her. Over there talking up a storm, motherfucker. She's a little son of a bitch. Quite a little son of a bitch, ain't she? Little motherfucker. She's over there talking away, man. I told her to rat on us. I told her to rat on us plenty of times. I'm just so proud she finally did it. She finally ratting on us, and I knew she could do it. I knew it. I knew it, old girl. You'd do it. I'd do it. She's a real chatterbox over there, isn't she, Jim? She's something else. Boy, she's something else, isn't she? Real fucking chatterbox, isn't she? Tell you what, she's over there talking up a storm, and little son of a bitch. Fucking son of a bitch. She's a little fucking son of a bitch. Over there just talking up a fucking storm. God damn it, Jim. Little fucking son of a bitch. She's a little goddamn son of a bitch. Oh dear Jim, she keeps talking around. Talk it up, talk it down, talk it all around. Call me up tomorrow and tell me what you think. Well, right about then, they went ahead and jacked my bank account for $30,000. Banks like to be real quiet and hush hush and very not cooperative when they owe you money. That's why you have to get attorneys. Yeah, see, this is like, it's not like somebody stole your money. What it is that they stole the bank's money. The old Banks brothers. Yeah, they decided to steal some money from the Banks brothers. Yeah, they sometimes have kids, they do that, it's just really, it is quite mind-boggling. I mean, it doesn't take much to fucking impersonate somebody. It's pretty damn easy. Really think about it. It's real gall darn easy. I said we're gonna take it easy. Yeah, my friend just out of nowhere. last name all over everything. I'm just gonna move on in down here. Just gonna move on in down here. I'm actually pretty brave for hanging out with him. I still have to review the video on that shit, actually. I'm gonna have to review the video on that one. What happens is I remember to record my inner reactions, and I often forget to go back and check them out. And upon further reflection and review, I find out that I have to rape you. Well, I've become the Lord of the Flies. Nobody else with me, Lord of the Flies. Your Lord is here. I think Nick Bigelow was working on site. His name was Nick Bigelow. It was Nick and Nicky Bigelow, Bigelow, baby. Yeah, it was Nick and Nicky Bigelow, baby. I think Nick Bigelow was on site working today. Oh, look at these motherfuckers. What do they have to say? Oh, what the fuck is this deal? 4NGM. This guy's probably like, who the fuck is this bitch? You already know who I am. What? Hide user. Oh, I'm scared to death. Can't you tell? Can't you tell? I'm fucking frightened to death. I'm frightened to death, Jim. I'm frightened to death. I just do not understand. I'm just scared to fucking death. I'm beside myself. There are actually, really, to be honest with you, I think there's two of me. Yeah, there's two of me now. Two of me now. Listen, I'm beside myself. Jim, there's two of me. And tell me, who the hell's Jim? Oh, we're working on a new program, baby. Nick Bigelow, he was on site. He's going to wrap this thing up. He said, well, you know what? I'm going to have to stop on down at the job site and see if I can't go ahead and kill her myself, you know. My name's Nick Bigelow. It appears that she might kick my ass, actually, up on second reflection here. Yeah, we're going to report back to Mama, let her know that I ain't going to fuck with this bitch. Nope, ain't going to do it. Can't do it. I can tell by looking at her in the eyes. I'm pretty much going to get fucked if I try, so, nope. Kendra, I hate to report to you, honey, but your auntie, she's kind of scary. I'm not going to fuck with her. I thought I'd go down there and size up the situation, and nope. Nope. We're going to cancel that order, Kendra. There's a lot of things I'd do for you. In fact, I'd even kill you for your money. But listen, I ain't going to fuck with your aunt. She's kind of a badass. Boom. Nope. I'll leave that for somebody else. I already heard she's already taken out a couple professionals, so I'm not sure what to do here. Pretty sure she's very lethal. She appears to be very deadly. Kendra, I'm not fucking with your aunt. She's a hardcore bitch. I can tell by looking at her. I'm not going to fuck with her. I'd do a lot of things for you, Kendra. I'd even kill you for your money, but I ain't fucking with your aunt. She's a badass bitch. She's going to fucking kill me. I'm leaving the job site now. Bye. Bye. I'm going to go home and fuck the dogs before you get home. I'll give you something to eat when you come home off of Daddy's wiener. Kendra, I'm going to be fucking the dogs, okay? Just don't call me. Don't bother me. Don't bother me right now. It's like, hey, Kendra, let's get ourselves addicted to fentanyl. You want it? Kendra's Facebook isn't very active. Uh-oh. I think I know what happened to Kendra. Kendra's addicted to fentanyl, probably. Listen, I'm taking a guess. I'm very intuitive. Kendra's Facebook is basically very, it seems to be like fentanyl-ish a little bit, maybe. I'm not sure. Very interestingly. No comment. It's in the no comment section. Listen, I left a copy of it in the no comment section. So Kendra's Facebook is very fentanyl-y. I think she fell out. And if that's the case, we'll know real quick, like, We're gonna know real quick, like. But I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's what's happening to Kendra, baby. She's becoming a fentanyl addict, baby. Nick's been sitting at home being a fentanyl addict. Yep, Nick's at home being a fentanyl addict, waiting for Kendra to come home, sleeping. Kendra came home, and one day Nick said, "Why don't you give this shit a little try, sweetheart?" And Kendra said, "Okay, my life is sinking into a big black hole. I might as well." She said, "Hit me up, Nickaroni." He said, "Here you go, babe. Here you go." And Kendra was like, "Oh, that's beautiful. I'm never going to quit. I'm never going to quit. My life is a sinking hole. My life is sinking into a big black pit because I'm a stupid little bitch." And there went my life. It was sinking into a big fucking black pit. My life sunk into a big fat fucking hole in the ground. Kendra's life was swirling out of control, so she said, "Fuck it. I'm going to start smoking drugs off of foil." Yep. I mean, is it bad that I've wondered about gay babies? You know? He was a pioneer for the rights of gay babies. He was a pioneer in the field of standing up for the rights of gay babies across America. You know, one of the first signs that your baby is gay is that he doesn't take to the breast. He's generally he wants to hang out with his dad most of the time. Yep. I'll leave it at that. And that's what I heard about most gay babies. I don't know. I really don't know. It's very likely I could have ended up with a gay baby and I'd have been just fine with that, you know. I'd have given him, I'd have fucking let him play with balloons, put him in a shirt, whatever he wants. My boobs have really ballooned lately. I mean, literally, they've both turned into balloons. My boobs have been ballooning lately. In fact, literally, my boobs turned into balloons. My boobs have really been ballooning out. Literally, my boobs are balloons. I got boobies that look like balloons. My boobies are really balloons. Are my boobies balloons or are the balloons boobies? I really can't tell the difference. You know what? I think your boobies have really been ballooning out here lately. In fact, you know what? Your boobies look like real balloons. Are your boobies made out of balloons? Tell me the truth. Are those balloons? Are those boobies or are those balloons? Do you have balloons in your shirt, young man? Young man, stop and pull out your balloons. I want you to put your hands in the air. Show me both of your balloons. Both of them. I want to see both of your balloons in the air. I'm serious. Better listen to me. Put your hands in the air. I want to see both balloons. Show me those balloons now. Open your shirt and show me those beautiful balloons. Listen, I want to see both of your balloons in the air now. Back up to the sound of my voice. Put both of your balloons in the air. Okay, give me a little twerk twerk. Back it up on the daddy. Show me both of your balloons, pretty girl. Now. Let it all hang out. I want to see both of those balloons. Don't be shy. Show me those balloons now, baby. Show me what them pretty balloons look like when they're... Take your clothes off of them big, beautiful balloons. I want to see them. I want to see them balloons shaking around a little bit for me. Shake them balloons around a little bit for me, will you? That's right. Go ahead, right like that. That's right. Back it up. You got some pretty little balloons there, don't you? Damn it. Yeah, damn. Some beautiful fucking balloons you got there, honey. Gorgeous. Look at the size of her balloons. Bitch has got fucking huge balloons. She's got some banging fucking balloons. Oh shit. She's blossoming and ballooning. I'll tell you, that young lady's really blossomed into a couple real balloons. She's really branching out and blossoming into a beautiful little couple of balloons. Those are, yeah, there's a set of balloons. That's what I'm talking about. Let it all hang out. Ooh-wee. Look at the size of her balloons. Ooh-wee. With balloons like that, you can't go wrong. I'm more of a balloon man. Kind of a balloon man. I don't know. I've never been much of an ass man. I'm more of a balloon man. Come over here and show Daddy those big, beautiful balloons. Get over here and rub them balloons on Daddy. Get over here and rub them balloons over here on Daddy. Bring them balloons on over here. Look at those big, beautiful balloons. My God, they're gorgeous. Are those balloons? Let me see that. Boy, you should have seen the set of balloons on that motherfucker. Huge. Fucking huge. Gigantic balloons. Just enormous. Fucking huge. Why? I'll tell you what, man. With balloons like that, I'll do anything for a man that has some balloons like that. Fuck that, man. I'll do anything for balloons like that. Just a couple of huge balloons on that son of a bitch. Beautiful. I do. I tell her, come over here and rub them balloons down. Rub them on me. Rub them on me. Rub them on my big toe. Get over here and rub them balloons on my big toe. Now. Sit on my big toe and show me them big fucking balloons. You come over here and sit down on Daddy's big toe and show me them pretty big voluptuous balloons. Let Daddy see if I can take it. Can Daddy have a taste of your balloon? Get over here and sit on down. Have a seat on Daddy's toe here. Come over here and sit down on Daddy's big toe and show me them balloons. That's right. That's beautiful. Nice work. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Yeah, you got some good balloons, baby. I'll tell you what. That does it for Daddy. That does it for Daddy. Look, I'm already done. I don't know. Something about when you sit on my big toe, I love it. Really gets me going. Gorgeous, gorgeous. You know? We ran out of seating. Show me them balloons, baby. Nobody does it for Daddy like you do. I'm telling you what. Rub me down with them balloons. See if you can make my hair stand up. Bring them balloons over here and rub them on Daddy's head. See if you can make his long, beautiful hair stand up. It's kind of, why don't you pull out one of your balloons and rub it on the top of my head? See what we can't do there. See what we can't get going on the top of my head with one of them balloons. Look at that. You gave Daddy's hair a hard on. Son of a gun. Hey, why don't you come over here and flop out one of them balloons on top of Daddy's head? Why don't you see if we can get something going on the top of Daddy's head here? See if we can get that hair stand up there. Maybe we get it to stand up down there too, if you know what I mean. Get over here and have a seat. You know the drill. Your seat is sitting right here waiting. Look at it. Big, beautiful seat just waiting to get sat on there for you, honey. Why don't you flop out one of them big balloons and rub it on the top of my head? See what we can't get going up there on the top of Daddy's head. Now rub it down there on Daddy's privates. Rub it down there on Dad's big bushy privates. Pull out. Why don't you whip out one of them balloons and see if you can get one of Daddy's pubic hairs to stand up there? Look at that. It's magical. And that's magical. Why don't you flop out both of them balloons? Bring them on down here to Daddy's long, luscious locks down here by his privates. Rub them balloons right here and let's see what we can get going here. Why don't we see what we can't get going down here on Daddy's privates with them balloons? What do you think? Huh, cutie? You think you're ready for this? You know where you can sit down, right? Right here on this seat, waiting for you, okay? You know what seat I warmed it up for you. I've been holding it down in this warm water for like 20 minutes. Now come over here and have a seat. Okay, on that warm seat right there for you. I want you to flop both them big, beautiful balloons out and see what you can't get going down here on Daddy's privates. My pretty little gold darn thing. And I'm not talking about you. Now listen, this is my girlfriend. We're not related. But she's got some gorgeous balloons, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you one thing. She's got some beautiful balloons. I wouldn't trade her in for the world. She ain't afraid to flaunt it. She's got big, beautiful balloons, and she's not afraid to flaunt them. She's not afraid to show the world what she's made of. Mm-hmm. Oh, man. Can't believe it that my dog has such loud farts. Well, she's got big, beautiful balloons, and she's not afraid to show them off. She always says, flaunt it if you got it. Yeah, that's her motto. I don't think that's how the motto was supposed to go, but I don't remember. If you got it, show it. Show it if you got it. Pull out your balloons if you have to. When all else fails, just fucking pull out your balloons and show them what you're made of. With balloons like that, you'll have every man in town kissing the ground you walk on, honey. Just need yourself a couple big fat balloons. You're good to go. Rub them down. All I know is I can't even find a pair of balloons like those anywhere. Yep. Gorgeous little lady. Yep. Poop-de-doop-de-doop-de-doo. You know what? Bring them pretty little balloons on over here to Daddy. Why don't you let it all hang out? Show Daddy them big, huge, beautiful balloons of yours. You go ahead. Listen, she's got a figure. She's got a body. She's got big, beautiful balloons, and she's not afraid to flaunt it. She's got big, beautiful balloons, and she's not afraid to flaunt it. Gorgeous. Fucking beautiful. She's got big, beautiful fucking balloons. She's a breastfeeding balloon toting mama.
Oop-de-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-doo.
Well, she got teased in school because she had such big balloons. You know how the girls get teased in school and they got big, huge balloons? I told her to stop using balloons at school. You're going to get busted. You're going to get busted. All the girls are going to beat you up because they're going to be jealous of your fucking balloons. Don't do that shit. You're asking for trouble, honey. You need to keep them balloons bound. You got to bind your balloons every morning. And girls at school are going to beat the hell out of you. And girls are going to be so jealous of your big balloons, you'll never make it in life. Bouncing them big balloons around all fucking day. What do you expect the boys to do? She had some pretty big balloons. First of all, fucking balloons were huge. She had gigantic balloons. Mm-hmm. 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 Couple big, huge fucking. She had a couple of extra large balloons in her pants. Well, she turned into a snob after her balloon job. And then, you know, I stopped even trying to be her friend after she got her balloons. Mm-hmm. Well, once she got her balloons, she just thought she was so high and mighty after she had that balloon implant. She went airy carry. Not only were her balloons big, but they were beautiful. Okay? Inside and out. Her balloons were beautiful inside and out. Big fucking balloon. Huge. Huge. Balloons were fucking huge. Huge balloons. Huge. Huge fucking balloons. Enormous balloons. Big old fucking fat balloons. Big old heaping helpings of balloons. Leaking out all over the place. She ain't afraid to flaunt it, okay? She got it. She knows she got it. She gonna flaunt it. She ain't afraid to flaunt them big fucking balloons right in your face. She'll flaunt them right in your face. She's a real tease. She's a real teaseroo. Told you, you better not tease those boys with these fucking balloons. You don't run around wearing balloons like that. You better be ready. You better be ready to show them off. Balloons. I told her I think you'd look good with a third balloon. If I were you, I'd try the 3 balloon look. I think 3 balloons would do you a lot better. One in the middle. Look real good. Real pretty. That'd be a hell of a gig there. I tell you, if I was you, I'd probably try going with first balloons go. You might try. Some people been doing that 3 balloon look. I think that's kind of sexy. One in the middle. One in the middle. Put a balloon in the middle. Big fat balloon right in the middle. I'm going to put a pear in my bra. I think we're going to go with a pear for today. We'll try the look. Let's see how a pear looks. I'll put 3 pears right in the front. I'll put a couple. I'm going to stick a couple pears in the booty of my shorts. See if that can't accentuate my booty a little bit. Stick some pears in my pants. Toss a couple pears in there. See how that works. Yeah, that's going to work great. That's going to work great. Very natural. Well, that's almost better than a balloon. Shit. Fucking A. That's gorgeous. I think I'm going to throw a couple. Just toss a couple pears in there. See how that works. Ooh, look at that. You don't got pears in your pants, do you? Those pears. Very. The size of the pears on that gal. Jesus, May, Mother of Mercy. Jesus, Mary. Pears on her. She got some big fat pears. I've never seen pears that big before. Fucking pretty big pears. Some pretty big pears, honey. You roll around with pears like that, I mean, you'd be surprised when them men start attacking you. You get big pears like that in your bra. When you're walking around with pears in your bra like that, I don't know what you expect. You're gonna attract the boys. I told you to stop wearing them pears to school. You're just causing yourself a world of hurt. A world of hurt. Your pears are way too big, baby. Those pears are fucking huge. Pears are enough to get you fucking raped. Walking around with pears that big, you're going to get raped, mama. You're going to get raped. Pears that fucking big, you're going to get raped, mama. You're going to rape you with pears that big, honey. Honey bunny. The size of your pears, sweetheart. Better tuck them in. Better tuck them in for bed. Pears that big, you're going to be in some big old trouble. Big fucking pears, baby. These fucking people probably think I'm in that case. I am in that case. I'm totally nuts, that's for sure. These fucking retards, they ain't gonna be saved. Ain't none of them gonna be saved. No, we're not saving them. I'm not saving them. She has a pretty lady fucking curves. Man, did you see the size of the balloons on her? Fucking enormous. Hey, big old. Some pretty big balloons you're working with there, honey. Oh, it hit me in the head with one of them balloons. Man, them are some fucking balloons. Now those are some balloons, baby. That's some balloons. Fucking balloons. Look at the balloons on her. They're fucking huge. Fucking gigantic balloons. Man, she got some nice balloons. I know. Handle it. Listen, her balloons are fucking beautiful. Look out. I'll never be able to compete with her balloons. Never. Never. Balloons like that, forget about it. Forget about it. The balloons are huge. Huge. Fucking huge. Ow, bitch. Fucking balloons are enormous. The size of them things are fucking huge. She had balloons in her fucking pants. She not could have sworn those were balloons. I think the boobs were real. I think they were balloons. The boobs were made from balloons. Well, this would be like I'm the balloon man. I'm the balloon man. That's what we're gonna do. We're doing the balloon dance with I'm gonna call her up when short. She's gonna be impressed. She's gonna be thoroughly impressed. She's gonna love how far I've come. She's gonna love it. She's gonna love it. That's my girl. That's my girl. My big booby mama. Big bad booby mama. My booby mama and my baby drama. She's everything to me. She's literally everything to me. That's the biggest boobies this side of man. Pretty little honey. You hear that? You hear them shaking around in there? That's boobies, honey. It's the sound of big fat boobies. I hate to tell you, but that's the sound of big fat boobies, honey. Big boobies. She was making movies. She had big boobies. Seems like boobies shaking up at the bench. Gorgeously, honey. Beautiful little fucking thing. She was a beauty, a goddamn beauty. First of all, did you see the size of the fucking babies on her? They were huge. I think they were made out of balloons. Those aren't real boobs, those are balloons.
Those aren't boobies, those are goddamn balloons. And you know it. You know damn well those are balloons. You know damn good and well those are fucking balloons. Don't you try to fool me, you know damn good and well those are fucking balloons. Jim, I know you want to believe that those are boobies, but those are balloons. You go home at night, just remember you're going to be dealing with real balloons. Real balloons. Real life ballooning, ballooning, ballooning. She was ballooning out. She had really ballooned out that year. She had completely filled out, ballooned out. She had more balloon on her than you ever seen in real life. She had ballooned into a real cow. She actually had ballooned into quite the cow, okay? She was a big piece of cattle. She was a big cattle. Oh yeah, we're on it, baby. We're on it like a fucking bonnet. We're on it, don't you worry, we got it under cover. Oh, don't you worry, pretty, we got this, we got this. Let's take this showboat home. Taking my showboat home. She had huge balloons, huge balloons, huge balloons, very, very large. She had really blossomed. She had blossomed into quite the balloon little lady. She was my ballooning baby. Ballooning beluga. She was my pretty little thing. She was my pretty, pretty, pretty little thing. She was such a gorgeous thing. She was beautiful. She was so damn beautiful. She was so damn beautiful. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna wear from now on. I'm gonna start wearing a lot of bean bags on my bra. A lot of bean bags. She's all beanbag, baby. She's all beanbag. Oh, yeah. Gorgeous little fucking thing. Little pretty little fucking thing. She was gorgeous. She was all boobs, baby. She was all boobs. Pure booby. Pure booby. Nothing but booby. Nothing but big fat booby. Big fat booby. Pure booby. Look at that. Look like Dixieland. Dixieland booby. Dixieland booby boo. Dixieland booby boo. Dixieland booby boo and the crew. Dixieland booby boo booby boo. Dixieland booby boo. They were hanging kind of low by that. By that time, they were hanging pretty low. Hanging pretty low. They were a gorgeous little fucking thing. No, beautiful, I'd have to say. She was gorgeous. I said, are those balloons? Yes, they are. What's it you? You want to lick them? Do you want to lick my balloons? You're only after me for my balloons. Mean old man, pretty baby, I love you. Yeah, baby, I love you. You got some gorgeous knockers on you, honey. Them are some pretty boobies. Them are some pretty big fucking boobies you got there. Boobies that big should be illegal. Should be illegal to have boobies that big, honey. Them are kind of pretty. That's funny. Don't you know she's a pretty little motherfucker? She's so pretty. Ay, 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 ay. Mhm. I'm a little homespin, baby. I'm kidding. I told the neighbors to watch me, but they're probably all weirded out by me, which is understandable. I mean, I'm a pretty weird girl. But if I was allowed to be a normal person, if I was allowed to be a normal person, I would be a lot more normal as a person. I'd probably be less fucking retarded. I would just when you're waiting. So we gotta do all these. We have a long list of reports to file this morning.
going to be on the phone a great deal today. A large portion of the day will probably be spent on the phone, taking care of business. Yeah, and I mean, I'm just kind of sad that my brother didn't fucking try to talk to me, you know? This is fucked up. Look at this. It's too many fucking new chat. I tried to talk to him. But it's like he sold my identity to someone or something. My mom did, he did, I don't know. Well, they had that stolen treasury certificate. I think they didn't know I knew about it. I don't think they thought I knew about it. I think my mom thought I didn't know about it. Yeah. I was under the impression I was unaware of such things, but yeah. We got trust, we got dividends. Saltus is a fucked man. He's a real fucking man. He's a fucked up pussy ass wannabe man. He wishes he was a man. He really wishes he was a man. Weekly. The last name was Weekly. Weekly. Weekly dickly doo. Weekly dickly doo. Wait a minute, it has to go like this.
You fucking whore. Done, bro. Done, bro. Hey, Babaroni. Hey, how you doing? I still love you. Hi, little mother baby, little mother, I love you. You know I love you, really. Really, I love you. Really, I love you. Really love you. I could hardly find no words to say. Really, I love you today. Beena, 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 Beena. You're my little Beena. Beena, Beena, Beena. I love you, Beanie. Done, bro. I said you're done, bro. 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 Hello, Beanie. Hi there, guys. I still love you. I love you. That's really love. Turn the Dumbo shirt into your done, bro. Funny. I thought it was kind of cute. That'd be a cute way to express ourselves this evening. Tomorrow, as we're out and about in the town, shooting it around. Trying not to shoot people every day. I'm out there in the trenches and I'm trying not to shoot people, huh? You're like amazing. Oh, what's everything I can do not to blow your fucking head off, motherfucker? You're lucky. You don't even know how lucky you are, kid. Done, bro. You're done, bro. You're done, bro. You fucking done, bro. Oh, why don't we cover this up? Why did I put that? Why did I do that one? We should have never done that one. We should have never done that one. I don't like it like that. You gotta put a little motherfucker friend. Once you find, see if you can't find some of that there little thing for homespin. Got that good old fashioned fucking homespin. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 Isn't that what Hitler fed his army? Good old fashioned homestead. China Hitler was fucking retarded. Hitler reminds me of these people. These people remind me of Hitler. Damn. Don't you know you're going to free little motherfuckers around? I have some World War II Nazi propaganda. You know that? I got some World War II Nazi propaganda. Here. It was part of the buyback program. I literally have World War II Nazi propaganda. Propaganda. I do. It was given back to me in the buyback program, baby. It was part of the buyback program. What did he say? Oh, yours truly. I thought he said, something like Horizon Forever or whatever. I think your name says that. Gosh, you got fucked up piece of shit. Oh, Lord. Right, spaghetti-o. What was I doing? Yeah, really, Rhonda. Was nothing but a goddamn rat. She ratted us out. That fucking bitch ratted us out. Goddamn bitch. Dare her. I hate it when people do that to us. You're not supposed to get ratted out. You're not supposed to. It's against the rules. Thought she'd be too scared to rat us out. Skirt. She wasn't very scared. Very scared at all. She wasn't scared at all. She wasn't even scared at all. I was so shocked I didn't know what to do, pretty baby. What the fuck ain't this bitch afraid of me? This bitch is supposed to be fucking afraid of me. What's going on here? Supposed to be able to whoop her ass. Supposed to be able to whoop her ass. Shit. Damn it. I said, now don't you worry your stupid little head. Go back to sleep now, you little darling. Just nestle your dumb little head right on in there and just go back to sleep, sweetheart. Just go back to sleep now, you pretty little thing. Listen here, you pretty little motherfucker. Why don't you, go back to sleep there, darling. Oh, yeah. Oh, the crazy things that happen. The crazy things that happen when you get stolen money. Isn't it funny how the money just kind of slips out of your hands when you get stolen money? Yeah, it has a tendency to just slip right the fuck out of our hands. It's amazing how often that happens. Usually when you're stealing money. Message was retracted. Listen, we have a retracted message report. We have a retracted message report. I'm coming to report a retracted message or two. Okay, there we go. It takes a while to get these sometimes in place. I have to fuck with my eyelashes for quite a while sometimes. Before I can get them in place, right? Okay, rat. Okay, little rat. There you look, pretty little rat. Pretty little rat. You're a pretty little rat. And you're a stupid rat. You're a pretty rat. You're a stupid rat. Stupid pretty rat. Rat. You're a stupid rat. You dumb rat. You fucking dumb rat. I tell you, you're a fucking dumb rat. My name is Nick Bigelow. And I helped my girlfriend kill her dad. I helped everybody kill Kendra's dad. It was time we did it. We had to kill Kendra's dad. We had to kill him. We had to kill Kendra's dad. We lied about Kendra's dad. I've been lying about Kendra's dad. We finally had to kill. We had to kill Kendra's dad. We farted in his face and we killed Kendra's dad. Nick Bigelow and Kendra, they finally had to kill Kendra's dad. You know, they had to kill Kendra's dad. Cause you know they had to do it. They had to kill Kendra's dad. Don't you know they killed Kendra's dad? Yeah, I'm not kidding. I ain't kidding you. I hope you weren't on there asking me if I'm kidding, because I ain't kidding. I wouldn't kid around about something like that, honey. That ain't something you're gonna catch me down, dog. But seriously, no, for real. I really don't think that it's live. He's not alive. February 24th or February 25th, Kendra's dad was killed, I think, and I do believe Kendra was the first to get word of it. She was one of the first to hear wind of it. They said we did it. We polished them off, Kendra. Well, what do you think? What do you think? Did we do a good job? How do you like it? What do you think? You think we did a good job? She's like, oh no, he lives with me. It's like after the 24th, Kendra was still saying that her dad lives with her. Okay, she's gonna bring him over here. Kendra, you're busted. You're busted. You're busted. Oh, you're so busted. Yeah. Or Kendra, after your dad died, after you said that you knew your dad died, okay. Here's the problem, Kendra. Here's the problem, K-Dog. Okay, you stated very clearly that your dad was still living with you. I just need to calm down. Yeah, she's fucked. She was all over Facebook talking to me like a retard. Drunkard shit, I don't think she was paying attention to what the fuck she was doing. She completely fucked herself over. Yeah, Kendra's in some deep shit probably with the people that fucking did it too, because She totally fucking knocked herself out. They told her to knock herself out, but she narked herself out instead. She didn't get she got the directions all mixed up. They told her to knock herself out and get ready for Daddy to come home. And instead, she, instead of knocking herself out like Nick asked her to, she narked herself out. And Nick said, I didn't say knock yourself out, honey. I said knock yourself out, not nark yourself out. And she didn't realize what he meant. She was very confused at that point. She thought Nick told her to nark herself out. But what Nick actually said was, knock yourself out, Kendra. When I get home, I want you to make sure you've knocked yourself out. And Kendra thought he said, narc yourself out. And then, so that was where the confusion took place. She was in New York when it happened. Yeah, she got to take a flight. She got to take a special little trip. Got to take a little special trip to New York, New York. Oh yeah, she went to New York. She went to New York and reconnected there with Nick. Nick went with her. How much do you want to make a bet? You got some pretty good family over there. Probably some really neat people. You fucking dirty goddamn cocksucking fucking fat ugly bitch. I'll fucking murder you. Fucking stupid cunt. Talking to my allies. You fucking dumb whore. Jesus H motherfucker. That shit's so goddamn sticky. I hate it. 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 Oh, don't you know? She's a rescue and we named her Poopa-de-Doo. And was like, oh, yeah, you want clothes. Oh, her fucking durr. That's fucking retarded, Angie. Like, I'm gonna fucking give you any extra clothes of mine that I don't want anymore. No, they're going to the garbage batch. So are you. No, I'm not, Kendra. You very well could end up there, though. Do you believe you've lied about your father? Do you believe that child is not your daddy's? I don't know. I was wondering if she was until I looked at her again. She looks an awful lot like Cammy. Kendra does look an awful lot like me. For sure. Probably went and even got plastic surgery to do so. It looks like Kendra went and got plastic surgery to look like me. Oh, Kendra. Such a beautiful little niece of mine. Gorgeous little girl. A really bright young lady. She's a bright, very bright young lady. She's the brightest young lady I've ever met in my life. Beautiful, beautiful. You're just a beautiful young girl. And she had plastic surgery to make her look more like her aunt because she's not as pretty as her auntie. You know what?
Well, we're ratting it up in Ratville over here. One big fat rat attack coming right up. Coming right up. Coming right up. Gonna serve it up to you cold, honey. We're gonna be serving this one to you cold, darling. Just bear with us here. Coming right up. Coming right up. Coming right up. We'll get that taken care of for you. Lickety splitster. It's a coming right up for you now. Coming right up for you now. You sure are a pretty little fucking thing. Look at the ass end of the fucking dog over there. That thing is a motherfucking beauty. A gorgeous little goddamn thing. Somebody was probably, I think somebody was on my neighbor or something. No, they were on the deal. They were on my damn deal. They were on my damn deal. They were loaded up onto the deal. Hey man, we gotta make sure we catch. We're on a flight schedule here. You need to get this done. Listen, we're on a flight schedule. Listen, we're on a flight schedule. We got time for this shit. We're on a fucking flight schedule, you goddamn son of a bitch. We're on a fucking flight schedule. Fuck with me. Listen, don't you fuck with me. We're on a flight schedule. Fucking A. The world don't revolve around you. This is a... We don't have time for this shit. We're on a goddamn flight schedule. We're on a fucking flight schedule, okay? No time for this shit. We're going to be flying out of Phelps. We'll be flying out of Phelps Field. We should be. We'll be hitting your shores real soon. We'll be flying into your shores before you know it. We're going to have you zipped up with a new heart, lickety split. Oh yeah. Yep. We're going to have you lined out on a brand new heart, lickety split there, darling. We know a secret surgeon that's the same guy that did Camilla's lobotomy. Same feller that did Cammy's lobotomy. Gonna handle this one. Gonna go ahead and handle this surgery. Yeah, it'll be fine, huh? It'll work out good. Kind of neat how it worked out. It's the same surgeon that did Camilla's surgery. It's sort of neat. Sort of neat, Sort of neat. Sort of a neat deal. Well, what's really neat is we ended up landing the surgeon that actually did Camilla's botched lobotomy. So that was kind of neat. It's kind of special. That's what really made it pretty special. But we're on a flight schedule here. We don't really have much time to discuss the details. We'll be flying into your shores anytime now. Over and out. We're looking forward to meeting you. We got your heart on board. It's beating like a son of a bitch. Well, when I get there, don't worry. We'll sit down and we'll have a heart to heart. We're going to have a heart to heart. We finally sat down and we had a real heart to heart. Well, that's who did Kamala's botched lobotomy. That was what's kind of neat about it. We're going to go ahead and use the same surgeon. Yippers. That's what's kind of special about this surgery. Oh, yeah. Same surgeon. Oh, he's a pretty old dude now. He's real old now. He's a lot older than he used to be, I tell you. When he did Kamala's surgery, he was just a spring chicken. One of the first experimental surgeries he'd ever performed was on our sweet baby Cammy. Oh, yeah. We went ahead and let him unleash on Kamala when she was just a wee one. I tell you, he was shaky. It was one of his first surgeries he's ever performed, and tell you, got hairy there for a second. Man, I'll tell you, we do anything to save her. We gotta keep her alive for a few more years, and it's gonna work out great. It's gonna work out great. It ended up being the same surgeon. Hi, baby. That did Kamala's botched lobotomy. Hi. Hi, are you okay? Do you need to go out and in me on it? Okay, I know. Beanie doesn't like being cooped up in the house. He wants to go out and kill people. He wants to go out and kill people. Beanie just wants to go out and kill people. Hold on, Bubba. Mom got to do this really quick. I gotta put some pants on. Fucking shit the bed. Bubba he said, don't hang out in the house. Let's get out there and kill people. Bubba really wants to go. Yeah, good boy. He wants to wait for his mom. Open the door. He said, poop da doop da doop da doo, poop da doo, poop da dee doo. Okay, Mama's gotta be ready to fast in those. Hold on, Mom's gonna grab this real quick. Really grab this, Bubba. Poop da doop da doop da doo. I always say it's nothing like a good old-fashioned game of fucking grabbing drivers. I've been grabbing drivers for a very long time. Grabbing drivers. Driving shit. She looks pretty. Okay, hold on, Bubba. This motherfucking stupid fucking fat ugly bitch is dead. Come on, Bubba. That fucking stupid girl. Come on, Bubba. Come on, Bubba. Let's go. Let's get her done there, kiddo. Let's go ahead and see what you can't get pushed out there. Bubba, get over here. Right here. Go right here. I know, I'm frightened to death. Fucking knock the block off, motherfucker. Come on. Your mom's gonna fucking slice you over. Come on, motherfucker. Get the fuck in there. Get the fuck in here, bitch. Get the fuck in your ass, you fucking nigger. I'm gonna fucking scare me. Look at you fucking bitch. I'm gonna whoop your ass eventually. Watch. You're gonna get your fucking ass beat, motherfucker. I'm gonna whoop your fucking ass someday. Someday I'm gonna whoop the fucking living hell out of you, kid. Don't you worry. I'm gonna show you what I'm made of, you little fuck shit, motherfucker. Yep, look at that. We went outside and Will sicked his dog on my dog. Yeah, we went outside and Will just sicked his fucking dog on my dog. Lucky I'm not out there kicking his fucking head in, man. Could somebody please come and kick that motherfucker's little bitch ass? Why don't you head on over here and kick this little fucking bitch motherfucker's ass? There's a little pipsqueak out here named fucking Will. He's got a little pinhead motherfucking bitch, you know? He thought he'd sick his dog on Bubba. But check it out. His dog don't want to hurt Bubba. His dog don't even want to hurt Bubba. His dog don't want to hurt Bubba. He probably just out there in the garage with the guys torturing that motherfucker. He probably just got done giving her a good fucking, you know. That's what they do with the dogs around here. People around here, they just fuck their dogs. They fuck the hell out of their dogs around here. Fucking weirdos. You probably get over there to the garage and catch them in the act of fucking a dog right now. Beat the holy living fucking hell out of them if you want. Hey, if you're into fucking killing dog fuckers, I got a whole batch of them over here for you. I know some people like killing them dog fuckers. I think some people do it for sport. I know a couple people that like to kill dog fuckers for sport. We got a plethora of them over here that need their fucking asses beat in if you're interested. If you're interested in fucking pounding a few fucking heads in, you can head on over here. Give these folks up in this motherfucker a little bit of a warning signal. You know, give them a little taste of what's coming tomorrow, and the next eye, and the next eye. You guys come on over here and whoop the fucking hell out of these little bitches around here. Anybody got any anger to take out? We got fucking shit. We got so many bitches over here that need their asses beat in. Yeah. It's like a fucking. This is like a meeting place. This is like a gathering, watering hole for whooping motherfuckers' asses. You ever feel like you need to whoop some ass? Just come on over here and. You need to get in good with God? You feeling like maybe you need to do some of God's work? Well, you can head on over here. We got a whole bunch of God's work going on around here. We look forward to seeing you. You want to do God a favor or two, head on over here. We got some big fucking ass whoopings waiting around here. Yeah. We got some hungry men that want their fucking heads pounded in around these parts. Let's get it done. Let's see what we can't get done here, folks. We all just pitch in and see what we can't get done here. We get these guys just fucking eat to a bloody pulp. Nobody has to know. Nobody has to know. 20 well-meaning, good old American citizens swooped on through. Like right about now, every night at 3 o'clock in the morning, they're out there butt fucking their dogs. You know, they don't have as much energy as they used to have, though. They're mighty addicted to fentanyl these days. Everybody is. Every one of these folks, they're all knocked out on fentanyl. They decided to go ahead and start doing that fentanyl. That was pretty cool. I said, wow, you guys are fucking smart. Yeah, I always thought you'd do real good on that fentanyl stuff. I should have mentioned it before. You look real good on fentanyl, honey. Honey, you look real good on fentanyl. You look real pretty on fentanyl. You look good on that shit. Fentanyl's fitting you well. Fentanyl's a good look for you. Anybody ever tell you that fentanyl's a pretty good look for you? I tell you. I like that new look. That new fentanyl look. That was a new fentanyl look. Boy, I'll tell you, honey, fentanyl looks good on you. Anybody ever tell you fentanyl looks good on you? You're real pretty all dressed up in that fentanyl like that. Anybody ever tell you how pretty you look with that fentanyl on? You look good. You look damn good in that fentanyl, baby. If I'd have known, I'll dress you up in fentanyl for Christmas and eat you. I'm gonna dress you up in fentanyl for Christmas and just eat you. You look mighty pretty in that fentanyl, honey. Jaylene's like, no, I don't, since I started doing this fentanyl with my boyfriend, I pretty much just stay home out here in fentanyl land. We live out here in fentanyl land where the fentanyl's free. She said, Shannon, I don't even do that shit anymore. I'm so fucking strung out on fentanyl, I don't know if I'll ever see the light of day. Supposedly we're going to a concert, but I don't know if we're going to make it. I'm pretty sure we ain't going to make it to that concert. We're so strung out on goddamn fentanyl. I mean, it was a nice idea. It was nice thinking about going to the concert, but I'll tell you what, girlfriend, we were going to make it to town, but now that I'm all addicted to fentanyl, Shannon, I don't think we need to hang out anymore. No, my name's Jaylene, and I live out here at Fentanyl Acres. So you're going to have a hard time getting a hold of me. My name's Jaylene, and I moved out to Fentanyl Acres. So pretty much you're not going to be able to get a hold of me from now on. Threw in the towel. Threw in the towel and started shooting up fentanyl. So that's where we live now. Out here at Fentanyl Acres, Shannon. I don't think I'll be making it into town, Shan. No, me and my boyfriend, we're on the fentanyl tip now, bud. All right, we pretty much don't do anything. We're stuck out here, addicted to fentanyl, and that's about it. I probably won't be seeing you, Shan. Now, as much as I love you, as much of a neat idea as it sounds, me and the man, we're out here now. We're just out here straight up addicted to fentanyl, and pretty much don't think we're going to see the light of day again. No, I think that's about it. Yeah, it's about over for us. There ain't nothing good in our future. Our futures are over. We went ahead and cashed it in. Well, we just said, fuck it. We're just going to cash in our whole future. And we cashed in our 401k and our future. We're addicted to fentanyl and we're not turning back. Okay? If you're expecting me to turn around and come back from this, I ain't doing it. No way. I love fentanyl. It's the only thing I care about anymore. It's all I care about with my fentanyl. So, don't think I'll be seeing you, Shan. Over and out. Well, one thing I don't think's going to happen, Shannon, is me and my boyfriend making it over to see you and Leaf. My name's Jaylene. We live at Fentanyl Acres, and we ain't turning back. We're addicted. We don't get into town much, if you know what I mean. Okay? As far as up, no, we're going down, baby. We're going down. We're sinking ship, basically. From this point on, it's over. Oh, my name's Jaylene, and I'm addicted to fentanyl. Goodbye. Goodbye. My name's Jaylene, and I fucking... Really, the only thing I care about as a Jaylene is fentanyl. Supposedly, somebody told me I have a boyfriend, but I don't know. I've been sleeping a lot. Fuck it. Fuck it. I've been getting drug-facilitated rape every day. I'm not coming back into town ever again. It's probably the last time you hear from me. Over and out. Bye, Jaylene. Bye, Shannon. She was addicted to fentanyl, and she was a fucking fentanyl addict. Oh, all the lies people tell. It's so cool. Makes me want to tell lots of lies, too. You know, makes me want to All these liars are really making me want to turn into a liar. I might make a pretty decent liar if I tried. I don't know. Could be surprisingly good at it. Ah, dirty whore. You dirty whore. God, you know, mine's big business these days. Can somebody bring me some drugs? Hey, let me see here. What does that say? Sam, I will squeeze it. Who the fuck is this? Yeah, you like my do you like listen. Your boobs have really been ballooning. Literally. Literally. Your boobs are ballooning. Your boobs, like seriously, are those balloons? Are those boobies balloonies? Balloony boobies? Yeah, I decided to do ow. I pulled a fucking I said, listen, them fucking balloons look real good. I think I'm gonna try that method. Look at the size of her balloons. They're huge. They're fucking huge. Yeah, you're retarded. You're dumb. I'm gonna rip your breasts out, bitch. Dangerous, how? You better shut the fuck up before you get dead. You might end up dead there, kiddo. You might want to be careful the way you're talking to me, you stupid little motherfucker. You're retarded. You're so dumb. Like, you're so bad. You're dumb. You're so dumb. I'm gonna put some of that red lipstick on again. That was kind of pretty. That was kind of pretty. That was kind of pretty. You're pretty. You're so pretty. Look at you, you pretty little thing. I'm gonna rip your fucking dick off and shove it down your throat until you choke on it and die. You're gonna fucking choke on it and die. You're dumb, dude. You're stupid. You're stupid. You're dumb. You're dumb. You're dumb. I'm gonna rip your wiener off and feed it to you. I'm gonna make you barbecue your wiener. Unless you bleed out before you get it done. Your cooked wiener will be the last meal you eat. Ooh, baby. Okay, well, see you later, bitch. See you later, faggot. Catch you later there, fucking retard. Maybe I'll be able to kill you next time I see you. That'd be fun. Why don't we go ahead and do that? I'm gonna fucking murder you next time I see you. How does that sound? You wanna die? You wanna die, you fucking dummy? You a bitch. You a bitch. You a bitch. You wanna die next time I see you? You gonna rip my boobies out? You talking about my couscous? You Talking about I had noodles in one side and couscous on the other, bud. Okay? It's going to be a real tough decision for you. You want the couscous or do you want the noodles? Do you want them cooked or raw? Do you want that with a side of bacon? You eat bacon, right? You eat a lot of bacon, right? You're a pig, right? Are you a pig? Are you a pig rat? Bring me some beer, bitch. Bring me some of that PBR there, kiddo. Hey, can you bring me some PBR? You pretty little thing. I'll let you in my house. Hey, why don't you go ahead and waddle your happy ass down here with some of that PBR, kid? How's that sound? Think you might be able to kick down a couple PBRs, kiddo? Huh? Oh, you pretty little thing? You pretty little motherfucker. Oh, you're so fucking hot. God, you're so hot. You're so fucking hot. You made me poop my pants. Hold on a second, I'm pooping my pants. Baby, wait a minute, baby. Oh, I'm not gonna say that. Don't say shit like that on public television. I need some weed. Wait, this guy's a winner, isn't he? Nobody's ever gonna know who he is. I already know who he is. I already know his name. I know your name. I know your fucking name, you pretty little fucking thing. I'm gonna rip your dick off. I'm gonna rip your dick off. Okay, message retracted. We're gonna put you in the fucking shit can box. Put them in the shit poopy butt box. Well, I brought him home, and the first thing he did was to shit his fucking big fat pants. He was a real big dumb shit. Just a fucking retard. Hello, yoo-hoo. Well, that's horrifying. What's horrifying? What's horrifying? My singing? Horrifying. Knock yourself out. Hey, Kendra, baby, why don't you go ahead and knock yourself right out? Knock yourself. I will squeeze you. All right, squeeze you. Squeeze you. That's so cool. That's super cool. I'm glad you said you would squeeze me. Ooh. Thank you for squeezing me. Yeah, you're stud. You're real stud. You're a real wiener. Bye-bye, bitch. Goodbye, bitch. We don't really have time for you today, honey. We don't really have time for it today, sweetheart. I'm gonna go ahead and say we don't. I'm just gonna say for good old time's sake, why don't you just name Lamos. That was Lamo McWamo and the gang. Oh yeah, he was a beautiful little guy. Beautiful little guy. He was a neat little guy, let me tell you. Real neat guy. Super neat guy. Super neat guy. He was a real fucking neat guy. He was a super neat guy, super neat guy. He was a super, super fucking neat guy. He was a really neat guy. Telling you, baby, he was a very, very, very neat guy. It is horrifying. My sninging voice. Tracking history. Okay, so it arrived at Los Angeles, California. Departed from the shipping partner facility. What a beautiful journey it's had so far. Pretty little fucking thing. You're goddamn pretty little thing, pretty little fucking thing. You're a goddamn gorgeous little thing. Pretty little thing. Look at the ass on that goddamn dog. Tell you what, man, that dog is gorgeous. Fucking gorgeous. Beautiful. The Milgram Experiment, the dark side of science.
Acts upon another? And could you be convinced to potentially injure or kill someone else? I'm not talking about self-defense or during war on the battlefield, but someone you have never met before and have had no interaction with previously. How can perfectly normal people commit genocide? Like what we saw in the 1930s and 1940s in Europe, or even in Cambodia in the 1970s, amongst other events. What causes people to be active participants in crimes against humanity? If we take Germany in the 1930s as an example, what caused a large part of a modern country to be willing in crimes against people that have been their neighbours and community members for years? It is a really fascinating thought experiment, as when you think to yourself, I could never do something like this, or even this, but what would it actually take for you to pull a trigger, push a button, or pull a lever? Well, this is where a psychologist set out to see what would be the minimum amount of suggestion for a regular person to administer a potentially deadly electric shock to someone they have never met before. The simple but effective study would be known by the inventor's name, the Milgram experiment. The actual experiment would not result in any physical pain, but extreme stress and inflicted insight to the participants. And this would create controversy with the study. As such, I'm going to rate it here 5 on my ethics scale. This is mainly due to it being a fascinating dive into our hardwired ability to obey an authority figure, even to the point of murder. Welcome to the dark side of science. Stanley Milgram was an American social psychologist born on the 15th of August 1933 in the Bronx, New York. His parents were Jewish and had fled Romania and Hungary during the First World War. His background and family ties to Europe would have an important effect on his later studies into social psychology. As word came back to the Milgram family during the late 30s and 40s of the atrocities inflicted by the Nazi regime. Although in relative safety in the USA, many of Stanley's family members were directly affected by the Holocaust. After the war, some surviving members of the family came to stay whilst finding a new life in the US. A young Stanley was exposed to the horrors experienced by his relatives, and this would stay with him, igniting an interest into the darker side of human nature. In 1954, Milgram received his bachelor's degree in political science from Queens College in New York. Initial applications to Harvard for a psychology master's were rejected, but was eventually admitted. The initial setbacks were due to Milgram not taking any undergraduate courses in psychology at Queens College. In 1961, Milgram received a PhD in social psychology. He became an assistant professor at Yale around the same time. Later on, he served as an assistant professor in the Department of Social Relations at Harvard from 1963 to 1966. And this brings us very quickly onto his obedience study, more commonly known as the Milgram experiment. Stanley's experience of relatives going through the Holocaust, coupled with the arrest and trial of Adolf Eichmann in 1961, sparked an interest into finding out what could make seemingly average people take part in atrocities. Eichmann organized the logistics of the deportation of Jews during the Holocaust. He made deportation plans down to the last detail. Working with other German agencies, he also determined how the property of deported Jews would be seized. What was interesting about the trial was that he claimed he had not dictated policy, but only carried it out, and that he was merely a cog in the machinery of destruction. Essentially, the "I was only following orders" defense.
But anyway,
This
Mike, I
highlights the
didn't mean to
question,
hide you.
that is,
It's
following
so
an
dark.
order enough to convince someone to do something so heinous. Milgram would later say in 1974, when explaining the experiment, could it be that Eichmann and his million accomplices in the Holocaust were just following orders? Could we call them all accomplices? The experiment was pretty simple and would make use of three people: the experimenter, who was in charge of the session, the teacher, a volunteer for a single session, and a learner. Both the teacher and learner would arrive for the session together, and they would draw straws as to who would take each role. Participants were sourced via a newspaper ad saying, "We will pay you for 1 hour of your time in a study of memory." The teacher and learner, after finding out their roles, were taken into a room where the learner was strapped into what appeared to be an electric chair, and electrode paste was applied to the learner's wrist to prevent blistering and burns. The teacher would hear this being explained and see this happen. The experimenter, who was dressed in a lab coat in order to appear to have more authority, told the participants that restraints was to ensure that the learner would not escape. The teacher was allowed to experience a sample electric shock similar to what the learner would feel. Before beginning the experiment, the volunteers were informed that they would be paid regardless of the outcome, thus removing any financial incentive to any results. The teacher was led into another room where they could not see the learner but could hear them, and the experiment would begin. The teacher was then given a list of word pairs that he was to teach the learner. The teacher would then read the first word of each pair and read 4 possible answers. The learner would press a button to show his answer. If incorrect, the teacher was meant to administer a shock to the learner. If correct, the teacher would read the next pair of words. Each subsequent incorrect answer would mean the teacher had to increase the voltage in 15-volt increments. They were also instructed to announce the voltage before shocking the learner. Pretty cruel, you might think, but there was only one actual volunteer in each test, the teacher, who, unbeknownst to them, was the real test subject. You see, the learner was actually a stooge and wasn't receiving an electrical shock, and the chance drawing of straws to find out who would do either role was actually fixed, meaning the teacher would always be the teacher. Also, probably not surprising, the experimenter was also in on it. This meant that the whole experience of the teacher was controlled from the authority of the experimenter to the reaction of the learner. To ramp things up in later versions of the study, the learner would also shout out in pain when the voltage got too high. The experiment would have a preliminary and a regular run. The first was a practice of sorts, where the learner would get 3 correct answers and 7 incorrect ones, which would yield a shock up to 105 volts. The second, or regular run, the teacher would be told to read off a list of words and had to continue repeating it until the learner had gotten all of the pairs correct. The volt dial ranged from 15 to 450 volts, and to add further explanation for the teacher was labelled slight shock to danger severe shock. Above 300 volts, the learner would kick on the wall and then no longer give answers to the teacher's multiple choice questions. If the teacher showed any hesitation, the experimenter was able to give 1 of 4 prodding responses in sequence. The first was "please continue" or "please go on," followed by "the experiment requires that you to continue," and then "it is absolutely essential that you continue," and finally,
to master sexual excellence, I'm going to create an app and collect data. Have you selected a practice partner yet?
You're my oldest friend. My God.
You gotta try.
One of the most infamous psychological studies ever conducted was the Stanford Prison Experiment. It's mentioned in almost every intro to psychology textbook. They tend to focus on how unethical it was and are less critical of its supposed conclusion. August 14th, 1971, Palo Alto, California. 12 young men are rounded up from their homes by police, placed under arrest, and brought to a makeshift prison in the basement of Stanford University. It all begins as a study on the psychology of prison life, led by Stanford psychology professor Dr. Philip Zimbardo. 24 volunteers, 12 guards, and 12 prisoners have agreed to spend the next 2 weeks recreating life in a correctional facility.
This is unbelievable. They took our clothes. Hands off the door.
The prisoners are booked and stripped nude. They're no longer individuals, forced to wear smocks, stocking caps, and shackles, identified only by their prisoner numbers.
It evolved into a confrontation. The guards showing the prisoners who's for.
Yeah.
The guards quickly adapt to their new profession. Given anonymity by their mirrored sunglasses, some of them start to control the meager food rations, restrict prisoners' bathroom use, and, as tensions rise, so do their cruel methods.
And don't give me.
Within just 6 days of the planned 2-week study, conditions are so bad that the entire operation is shut down.
I'm inside. Out! Out now! Damn it!
The study makes international headlines. Zimbardo's fame skyrockets, and his conclusions are taught to students worldwide, used as a defense in criminal trials, and are even submitted to Congress to explain the abuses inflicted at Abu Ghraib. The study brings up a question just as important then as it is today. Is evil caused by the environment or the personalities in it? Zimbardo's shocking conclusion is that when people feel anonymous and have power over depersonalized others, they can easily become evil, and it occurs more often than we'd like to admit. But while it's true that people were mean to each other during the Stanford Prison Experiment, what if what truly caused that behavior wasn't what we've always been told? The Stanford Prison Experiment has always had its controversies, but a wave of recent revelations have pushed it back into the spotlight 47 years later. Today, I'm going to speak with journalist Ben Blum, whose recent writings have brought criticism of the experiment to a larger audience than ever before. How did you get involved in the Stanford Prison Experiment in the first place?
Well, my involvement was quite personal. Like everyone, I had kind of absorbed the basic lesson of the experiment through the cultural ether. And then my cousin Alex was arrested for bank robbery. This was a team of mostly military guys with AK-47s. Alex was the driver. He was a 19-year-old U.S. Army Ranger, and it was a superior of his in the Rangers that organized and led the bank robbery. Alex thought the whole thing was a training exercise. He was just so brainwashed in this intense Ranger training that when a superior proposed this bank robbery, he took it as just one more kind of tactical thought experiment. Then Dr. Philip Zimbardo participated in his legal defense. Zimbardo submits a letter to the court advocating leniency and sentencing on the grounds that Alex, my cousin, had been so transformed by the social environment of the Ranger Battalion that he participated in the bank robbery without exercising his own free will.
Well, how did that affect Alex's sentencing?
He received an extraordinarily lenient sentence of 16 months. So Zimbardo was a family hero. But over time, Alex finally he did admit to me, you know what, I knew this was a bank robbery by the end. I just didn't have the moral courage to back out.
Oh, wow.
Alex, myself, and our whole family came to view the Zimbardo argument as a way to shirk personal culpability and to put all the blame on the situation.
So you start looking at the Stanford Prison Experiment in particular, You reached out to Dr. Zimbardo himself, as well as some of those who participated. What'd you learn?
I learned to my deep surprise that quite a number of the participants had stories of their experience that completely contradicted the official narrative,
Which is,
crisis can happen.
All right, well, hello YouTube. What's up? Welcome. We're gonna showcase my build today here, and I won't waste your time with a long introduction. You are here because you want.
look, these regular people, good people came together and because of the situation, became evil.
right? Zimbardo has claimed that the guards were put in the situation, and then the kind of hidden wellspring of sadism that apparently lies in all of us unfolded organically.
On day 2, there was a very sharp change in the whole nature of what was happening in that prison. The guards now fell into their job.
There was an orientation meeting for the guards. They had been told quite explicitly to oppress the prisoners. That falls under the heading of what psychologists call demand characteristics. Experimental subjects tend to be motivated to give experimenters what they want.
Demand characteristics occur whenever participants being studied act differently than they normally would because they've guessed what hypothesis is being tested and feel that a certain kind of behavior is being demanded.
There was a recording of explicitly correcting a guard who wasn't being tough enough.
The guards have to know that every guard is going to be what we call a tough guard. And so far, well, you have to kind of try and get it in you. Whether or not we can make this thing seem like a prison, which is the aim of the thing, depends largely on the guards' behavior.
So a conclusion you could make from the Stanford Prison Experiment is that when you tell people to be cruel, they'll do it if you tell them it's for a greater good like science.
Right.
Who would have thought?
I think the study stands still.
Before the video starts, I'm really excited to announce that I finally have my own merch. I love the items that we have up so far, especially this limited edition hoodie. It's really comfortable and it's going to be available for the next 7 days. So check the link in the description if you'd like one for yourself. The Dyatlov Pass incident, a case that many consider to be one of the greatest mysteries of all time, as over 60 years later, there is no agreed upon conclusion to what exactly had happened to those hikers. And part of what has always drawn me to this mystery is its uniqueness, as I always thought nothing like it could ever happen again. But little did I know, it already has. It was August 9th, 1993, as a group of Ukrainian kayakers paddled their way through a remote river in southern Siberia. The river tour would take them near the vast Kamar-Daban mountain range and give them a full view of its beauty. As they followed the twisting river, the group would catch a glimpse of something moving in the woods. It was a young lady wandering aimlessly with a frozen expression on her face. She was all alone with blood on her jacket. The kayakers would call out to her, asking who she was and if she needed help, but the girl didn't answer. In fact, she didn't say a word. Whatever she had seen on that mountain range had traumatized her, to the point where she couldn't speak, having barely spoken of the incident to this day. The kayakers would bring her back to civilization. She found lost in the woods. A group of 7 hikers had set out on a tourist expedition through the Siberian mountain range of Kamar-Daban. The group consisted of 24-year-old Tatiana Filipenko, 23-year-old Alexander Kresin, as well as Denis Shvachin, Victoria Zalasova, Tamar Babanov, and of course, Valentina Yudachenko, each of whom were merely teenagers. But despite their youth, they were all well-trained and experienced hikers, and the group was led by 41-year-old Ludmila Korovina, an internationally renowned master in pedestrian tourism with immense knowledge of the area. They were a well-prepared and run group, and the Kamar Daban Mountains were not viewed as being dangerous, especially in the middle of summer. The general area was a popular tourist attraction, and when Ludmila's crew set out on the morning of August 2nd, 2 other groups would follow on nearby trails, one of which was even led by Ludmila's 16-year-old daughter, Natalia. The 2 would plan on meeting up the very next day in the mountains along with their respective crews, before Ludmila and company would continue on towards Ludyanka, their final destination.
Love your cat but hate scooping? This is Litter Robot, the automatic self-cleaning litter box for cats. The Litter Robot automatically cycles after each use, sifting out those dirty clumps and leaving a fresh bed of litter for the next use. How easy is it to use the Litter Robot? Just plug it in, add litter, and go. Multiple cats? No problem. 1 Litter Robot is suitable for up to 4 cats. Let's talk about what you'll save if you get one of these fancy robotic pet appliances. You'll save time and litter. The Litter Robot uses about 50% less litter than a traditional litter box, which is 100% fantastic. The Litter Robot comes with a 90-day in-home trial and free shipping.
In Los Angeles, the car is everything. That car's $500,000, $250,000, $1.4 million. You can't deliver, you're done. I started with 0. Now I sell more Bugattis than Bugatti.
I can find the car that no one can find.
The car game is cutthroat.
Buckle up, this is about to get wild.
Welcome to the game.
Thank you for joining me on the channel, Mazeroth. Today, I'm just going to be doing a short intuitive reading. So if you find the title and it resonates for you, then go ahead and give it a shot. All right. So I do want to say that whoever I'm talking to, you need to brace yourself for impact. I do not know exactly what that means, but I am being led to say that. So be very, very careful. Be very, very careful about who you interact with, the company that you keep. Okay. I'm also saying watch your time, watch your timing, something about time, okay? But nonetheless, take it however it resonates, okay? Or it might be time, okay? I don't know. But nonetheless, I do feel like I am talking to a feminine energy, okay? What's new, you guys? What's new? But like I always say, it doesn't have to be biologically female, okay? Just someone that is in that feminine energy. You are being really, really watched. I feel like this feminine energy, this female, okay, is a targeted individual. I am getting that vibe. Okay, this could be Man in Black. This could be the FBI. Okay, CIA, Boys in Blue. Take it however it resonates. The police, but I feel like, they're being led by someone. Okay, these individuals, they have followed you. That is the vibe that I'm getting. They follow you, things like that. And somebody is telling these individuals to do that. Okay, somebody has given the command that you should be a targeted individual and that we should watch this person, blah, blah, blah. You need to brace yourself for impact, okay? I'm getting the vibe that these people watch you like on the phone, when you're out and about, pumping gas, things like that. And you might not even be aware that these individuals are doing that, but they really, really are. They really, really are watching you. Okay, and I feel like it's something about knowledge. It's something that you know about these individuals, and they're afraid that you might put that information out there. Okay, it's classified. The information that you have been giving, okay, or that okay, that you've come into knowing. Take it however it resonates. Okay, I want you to be very careful and wary of the company that you keep, okay? Some people are going to swim into your life, if you will, okay? And they're going to be really fake and really phony, okay? Because they're prying eyes, okay? They're not real individuals, okay? They just want to collect this information for this masculine here to report back to that person, okay? Yeah, okay. And they're not going to be upfront about it. They're really, really not.
Have you ever wondered what your name means? What can your name teach you about yourself? More than you already know. Does your name hold information, such as your purpose in life? The Holy Arizal teaches that when parents name their child, they get a glimpse of prophecy, and the name is whispered in their ear. Our name is the essence of the soul. The word soul in Hebrew is pronounced.
CraftCloud makes it easy to obtain and compare quotes for any 3D printing project. You probably already use sites like Expedia, Google Flights, and Kelku to compare prices for holidays, flights, and more. So why not 3D printing? With CraftCloud, the process is incredibly simple and will help you save money. Just upload your 3D models, select your preferred materials, and let CraftCloud compare prices so you can easily select the best offer for your project. Then, receive your 3D printed parts. Mix and match materials, manufacturers, and shipping times to always make sure that your needs are met. If you have a specific request, our team of experts are ready to help and ensure your project's success. Whatever your needs, CraftCloud is completely free of charge. Our global network of partners includes the world's leading 3D printing manufacturers to ensure the highest quality for the lowest price. CraftCloud, an innovative service brought to you by All3DP.
On February 1st, 2017, VR Chat, a virtual reality socializing game, would be officially released. It was from this point on that the closest thing anyone had ever seen to an alternate reality was born. Except, in this version of our world, everyone is anonymous and there is no such thing as laws. Only rules that when broken can be broken again by simply making a new account. Every movement, every expression, every emotion can be seen through the eye of a VR headset, thus blurring the line further from what's real and what is not. Lust, vanity, illegal substances, and more has found its way into this world, and in this video, I will attempt to document all of it. Viewers at home, I present to you the secret world of VR Chat.